I charged. Yahoo, yahoo. What up? Thank you so much for joining him. Yahoo. Thank you, Heso. よいしょ。Genki. Pakistan Kaho praise. When are you going back to Japan tomorrow? 明日帰ります。So I have to start packing. I kind of started doing that, and I want to wear this. It's gonna be inside a suitcase for sure. I wore it. I can play a game with it too. Yeah, you can open it, but when I open it to show some cleavage, the back is head gonna be spread up, which is a concern. Nakifuri, yeah, very badass. For today, I was like, oh, can we go to Backy's? Because everyone keeps talking about Backy's, but then I found out it's on the highway. I think it's kind of like a service area in Japan. So, yeah, it's not really for somebody visiting and staying in a hotel. Yeah, it's more for people that are driving all the way to maybe like Houston. Something like that. It's on the highway. So, yeah, one day I hope I get to go see a real Backy and stay there for a meal and shopping. Yeah, もらったこれ. It's quite warm, I love it. Yeah, and the connection is not really good somehow. But I guess it might be better. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure, yeah, my phone is still stable with T-Mobile, but maybe T-Mobile is not stable. Come on, T-Mobile. Just a big convenience store overhyped up. I like the branding though. It's very cute. I really like it. It's supposed to be a big stop. もらいました. Did you have barbecue? Today, I got Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex. I met another creator. Yeah, I got a local recommendation. Very nice. I like the ambience. I'm gonna post where I went. Yeah, I haven't that on TikTok story. Looking cute in your Bucky suit. Thank you. Kawaii. No, whenever I come visit, well, I guess everyone knows in the US, not necessarily like Texans, right? Did you try elote and brisket? I have never tried elote. What are the elotes? I brought back the dessert, which is like kind of like a airy donuts. It's empty in the middle. I could eat 50 stream. Welcome. Oh, I gotta check if there are any off-stream subs or bets. Oh, hey, wait a second. What the? Oh, wait, I think that was maybe last stream. Reno Tonashi, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, sorry about a really bad connection. Guess maybe next time I really have to have SIM card. Yeah, I got the international option on my phone, which seems to be working okay in the past few days. But maybe I used too much data from streaming. Maybe that could be, and then slow down. Maybe. During the Sekai Giga, it's supposed to be unlimited, but when it's like international option, the unlimited is always a questionable. Like it passed like 10 gigabyte, and after that it's gonna slow down. Right? That could be the case. I feel like it. When you purchase like a T-Mobile SIM card here, then it's gonna be like a more unlimited, or at least like a 50 gigabyte as opposed to like a 10 gigabyte limit for international user. They usually give more to a local, so I support that. Happy last night in Dallas. Thank you, Hodor. Talk about false advertisement. Yeah, when you say unlimited, it just big quote, humongous quote there. Air quotes. It's really that's look cute. Thank you. と一応世界ねギガ放題みたいなのをしてるんですけどね、多分配信やるとすっごいギガ使うから10ギガ使ったらちょっと遅くなるとかそういうのだと思う。だから電波悪くなるのかもしれない。やっぱ現地で SIM カード買った方がいいですね。Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I'm gonna ask my assistant to please get a SIM card beforehand. Yeah, get a SIM card. You cannot buy a SIM card at airport. That's gonna be airport price. I'm gonna write down everything. Oh, wait a second. 私の書いとこう。Buy a SIM card beforehand, please. Buy a SIM card before. How much do you have to left? I still have to. I haven't talked to my assistant and I. Like, we got like a separate dinner night, so we haven't. I'm gonna pack and I'm gonna decide what I'm going to leave behind for my possibly next con. SIM card as a scam. Well, when I buy SIM cards in the state, usually the limit is like when they slow down is like 50 gigabytes, something like that. So I still, usually it's fine, like unless I'm staying for like 2 weeks. Yeah. So yeah, usually it's fine. Yeah. Cutest. Yeah, thank you, Bucky Free. Glad you've been enjoying Texas. Thank you. 4 a.m. Really? Oh wow. I wanted to like, do, this is short, by the way. It's not kind of sexy. Thank you, Hero. It was nice finally seeing you again yesterday. I hope your friend had fun at his first convention. I hope I didn't scare him away. You should hit up San Antonio before you go. No way. You gotta be on an airplane for San Antonio. I've been there last year. I had to take a transit. I did at Dallas. I forgot. But I had to have a transit. Now, of course, I'm not making a stop at San Antonio. Please. That's too far. Germany's really bad with that. They usually throttle them really hard. What? What are you talking about? So, I really wanted to do JFK. I know I kept saying that. So, like, what time does it open? Like, what time does it close? This museum is closed at like a 4 or 5, right? And we did research. Turned out, like, both of us wanted to go. Monday and Tuesday, they're closed. What the fuck? I really want to come back to Dallas. Maybe for another convention. But this convention center is very close to the, JFK Memorial. So, but, I always like to explore. Yeah. I know that there are a few more convention center. I met up with somebody from another convention. They're from Canada. However, they said that they do convention in Dallas too. And like right in front of our convention in Dallas, there's a Chinatown, so you can enjoy a lot of Asian food. And then there must be another location in Dallas. Yeah, I didn't see any, Chinatown. Or I explored today, and I was on a train, and almost all the time I felt like I was the only Asian. Like, oh, I don't see any Asian face. Like at the convention, convention scenes, anime and manga, K-pop, you see a lot of like Asian, attendees a lot, or like con runners, staff members. However, outside of con, I haven't seen any Asian faces. So yeah, I guess it's a different area in Dallas from what they're talking about. The admiration I have of the Kaho me's. Thank you, Mikage. They pretended the data frat. Oh, the data frat thing, but it never really is. Right? Horrendous prices. Yeah, this time, the phone company in Japan, the price they were offering for like a 4 days of international, unlimited data was not expensive. So like, oh, I should try this. Yeah, not really good for streaming. Maybe only for 1 day. It wasn't marketed enough. They're very different from national data to international data. Yeah, so good to double check. In and around Dallas, most Asian communities are concentrated in specific areas. Yeah, because I did talk to some Asian attendees, and they were from, some of them are like locals. But yeah. You have to go to Irvin or West Prano. That's still in Dallas. Okay. Yes, right. Yeah, most of the time I was worried, like, oh my god, do I look like a total tourist? Oh my gosh, like. You're near Korean. Oh, is it? Is it close to Koreatown? Up north in Richardson and Prado, you hit more Chinese communities. Hey, food. Hi, thank you. Went home. 20 minutes north is K-Town, but 20 minutes feels like a long time though. Even for a couple minutes, like Uber ride is kind of expensive. So because they couldn't do JFK, there is some like other museum, but that's not really related to Dallas. And you know what? In that case, can we take a train? Like I found like there's a train station to go to like a nearest Target. I want to go shop at Target. Like let's say the Whataburger. I haven't eaten Whataburger since Houston back in 2020. You know, I had a Whataburger. I haven't posted the photos yet. Sorry, I'm just checking if I look okay. Now miss me too. I don't know if I want to go Japanese when I eat out in foreign countries. I don't really want to. Like it's okay if it's just checking out. But when you have like a few days, when you're staying there only less than a week, I don't really necessarily want to check out Japanese food there. Unless like I've been there many times, so like okay, I feel like exploring more. If it's your first time there, you know. It makes me happy if Japanese food is popular there. But I don't want to try it out unless it's at least the second time. This is my first time I want to enjoy more local food, honestly. Like you don't get to eat like authentic, or it just, even when it's good food in Japan, like even I have eaten some brisket in Japan too, like it got like a very American vibe too. No, well, waiters speak English there too. There are some like English communities, like restaurants, bars that serve like authentic food that's original from other countries. However, it feels different. Yeah, konnichiwa. I had a brisket on it. Is it like a second night? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Stephen. Kennedy. Oh, hey, Kennedy. Thank you so much. See, I look like you now from day 2. You look muscular in this attire? No way, but I guess like you probably check my socials from like my recent post. God, you had fun in Dallas. Thank you. But yeah, I did enjoy some Texas thing. I couldn't go to Buc-ee's because it's not. Yeah. It's not like we hit the road. But I enjoy like local trains. Now, I love being on local trains. Like, I don't want to try that by myself. But I like, it was also a train. Kind of like a trolley. Like, well, some part, it could go deep down at some stations. But there are rails on the road too. So you get to check out what's outside. You get to have a view of the city without walking. That's amazing. バッキー行ってない。まあ、バッキーは行ってないよ。こんばんは、高子さん。今何時そっちありがとう。Sak, I wasn't able to see you. Oh. Yeah, some of the chat couldn't show up. Chiefly Hero could for the second day. Having Japanese food in America is like having American food in Japan. Not the same. Yes, right? It's like if you really miss your local food, but you live in a foreign country kind of thing, right? Like, I don't miss Japanese food. I'm going to go back there tomorrow. If I start living, in America, then maybe. But yeah, the dirt is like pretty rough. Sometimes like crazy people are on there. Even though like, you couldn't go to some places, you still managed to have fun. Thank you. Yeah, and also like figuring out the map. Like I feel bad for people, right? Figuring out the map in Japan, especially in Osaka. イベント終了です。今日はね、ちょっと観光しました。この辺、電車乗ったりとか。It's not early. I still have some time. So I'm glad. If it's like early morning, like I have to leave here at like 6 a.m., I would be super exhausted. But right now, it's fine. I'm on Bucky time. I don't even know what that means. Food are made like differently around the world, and also the ambience. I went to like a Tex-Mex night. I love the ambience. Apparently, that place has been around for like more than a century. 104, I think. There was a sign outside. And it's very spacious. You cannot really find that big restaurant in Japan, even when it's like a family restaurant. And then it got like a colorful views. Very nice. What am I wearing? I have no idea. What is it called? What is it called? I have no idea. Like, well, I don't know, animal onesie? The onesie plush? Is there a name for this kind of thing? What is it called in Japanese? こういうのなんて言うんだっけ？そういうなんかぬいぐるみみたいなさ、パジャマみたいなのなんて言うんだっけ？なんか、東横とかで着てる人いる。そうなんだ。ドンキとかで売ってるけど、これなんて言う？ It's onesie? Vivo onesie. でもね、JFK の、博物館、なんかメモリアルの場所に行きたかったんですけどね、月火はなんか閉まってるみたいなので、次回、今回で学んだので、次回行きたいです。暗殺がね、起こったとこだったのね、やっぱすぐ近くなんですよ。実際に本当ここから撃ったっていう場所を残してるらしいですね。なんか図書館の一部みたいなところ。ここから発砲されたってところを残してるみたいです。そのまま。Robes footies are also comfy. I have a Zelda one. Oh, cool. Vivo onesie. It's still onesie, like, even with these like plashy flavor, the kind of anime or manga twist, kind of like animated ones. I always thought he was a squirrel, but I guess it's a. I thought he was a beaver. Oh, because it is like the front teeth. そうなのよ、メモリアルプラザ。そう、月火お休みだ聞いてないよ。で、イベントだって行こうと思ったのに、今度からもう設営前の金曜とかに行こうと思います。もう、設営ちょっと後回しにして、今度はね、金曜に観光したいかな。で、The Beaver. I had a lot of fun and impulse. Oh, nice meeting you. Yeah, like you did a cosplay 2 days. You look so warm on day 2. I really wanted to wear that, like at the convention center, but I also like wore the dress, so I also colored my hair, so I was like, maybe I'm gonna wear this night in a hotel room. Zen Trail was like a remote meetup. I was wondering. I know Matara was there, like physically, and I met her too. 寝巻き。ねえ、寝巻き、こういうのなんていうの？このぬいぐるみみたいなパジャマ、ぬいパジャマ、ぬいジャマ。Kaho will need to go to a Fort Worth next time. Not the one that looks like a blanket. Yeah, kind of branchish. Yeah, like a plashy, branky onesie. There is no special name for it. There is no fancy name for it. It's just like a part of onesie. ぬいぐるみ for knitted animals ですね。そうだね。ぬいはもうプラッシーだね。こういうのなんか名前あったと思ったのな。ないかったっけ？こういうの名前ないんだっけ？着ぐるみ is more mascot, chiefly. It's more like a mascot, like a full-figured mascot. No. That walking around at a ballpark kind of thing. Also, thank you for the fashion mouse pad. I love them. Oh, that's good to hear. I think we, again, like, sold out of that, my, like, a picture mouse pad. Had fun at the final hours of Anime Impulse. Definitely for let's go over. I know that I still have to pack, but I want to go over. Also, I have been wearing shorts too. よいしょ。こんな感じで、you can go all the way. Kind of like this. いってらっしゃい。何時だっけ？日本。Thank you. Kaho. I think anime both dollars could do differently for a better con experience. Oh, like if I get invited back, well, that's another one. I don't know. I haven't been to other anime impulse besides Bay Area. They could definitely adjust that AC on the second day, because we all know, unless like you are AX or Comic-Con, like, well, I haven't been to Comic-Con, so I cannot really refer to it from my experience. But unless like you're that side, like, well, anime-wise, like Japan event-wise, Anime Expo is the biggest. So unless you're at Anime Expo, you know Sunday's gonna be a slow day. Whether it's 2-day con or 3-day con, you know Sunday's gonna be way different from Saturday. You just know that. So tone down on it. Everybody looks so cold at booths. Not just our, but not just gamers at booths. Everybody had booths just look so cold and they're kind of so unhappy. It could affect the aura. It could affect the vibe of the con. And for the warm day too, believe me, you were wearing this. I took my onesie off before boarding the train. So that's something they could do, honestly. And I guess like they can, I don't know if that's gonna save their money if they turn up. I don't know, they still probably have to like, you know, pay the same amount of money for AC. They didn't adjust the AC on Saturday. Weird. I think maybe it's hard to readjust. I have been to other events, like not just in the United States, sometimes like they are expecting more people and the AC was too cold. There was like adult convention in Taiwan I went to, and they were expecting more people. They actually did their event. There was like, I don't think they do that anymore, but there were like rivalries going on between two adult conventions in Taiwan. And they did their event one year at the same time on the same weekends. And I think they wanted, it just, you know, they wanted to have a clear rivalry, which is like very confusing. So I think some fans probably went both. With them, I think maybe they were one convention, they were trying to win, obviously, and expecting a lot more people. But because some are probably going to the different convention first and then coming back, and just so I think it suffered both of them. And ended up kind of too spacious. And it was so cold. And because it's adult convention and most of the girls are in very skimpy attire, very super cold for the girls. Our complexion is gonna get bad, and like it's too cold. I was like, I kind of got mad. Like, this is too cold. Like, you're not, like you don't, I don't care if you're expecting more people. Like, you know, when you have your rival is going on the same day, it's just ridiculous. And you know, girls, you want girls to be in a bikini, right? At least you want girls to be in a bikini because it's at that convention. Like, this is just so not fair. And I got mad. Well, I stopped going anyway because I was not in the industry. But thank you, Virtual. Thank you, arigato. Welcome. But that was ridiculous too. So yeah, you have to control AC because that's gonna affect the vibe of vendors, parents. If it's too cold, cold make you just very not happy, like in general. And if you're busy walking around, but if it's like, if you have enough free time because like it's kind of slow, then you're gonna get colder and colder. It's just not really good. I think it's better if it's hotter. Well, I think the best temperature is not too cold, not too hot, of course. Yeah. Somebody has to make the call, honestly. I don't know if you can just adjust it right away. I've never been a con organizer. Somebody has to make the call. It's better than hot, but I felt bad since you were cold. I know, it was so cold. Everyone, some other staff members around any booth, I think all the people boothing, they're all cold. Yeah, I don't think I dressed anything that cold, you know. I was not in a skimpy outfit or anything, but still cold. It's because you're standing. I was not even sitting. You're at the same spot. That's gonna make it cold. I get colder as a Canadian going reading. I don't really notice when I'm cold, but when I'm just a little bit warm, Canada still gets hot. I appreciate the temperature. No, so definitely AC. Yeah. And it might depend on the location of the booth too. I don't know, when it comes to convention hall, where the AC is coming from, I'm not sure. But I guess that could be a big factor. It was just so cold and a lot of booths left before even 5. A lot of booths just closed down because hey, it's Sunday and it's not so many people coming by. They want to probably leave sooner because they have to drive back and it's cold. So there's just another booth closed down. And because our neighbor left sooner than everybody, and even the booth in front of us started closing down. So okay, I guess should we slowly close down too, so that we can go have dinner soon enough. 76 is too warm for walking around. I'll be super sweaty. Yeah, somebody watched say it was 76, but it didn't feel like it. We are colder, we get more tense afterward. Yeah, I tried not to be, but that was tough. There was a blanket. I had a blanket march, so from Rocket Panda. I work in an office right under an AC duct. Oh no. You did get hot when walking around in the beginning, then it's got colder. Right, because people are leaving. I'm living on the wrong side of the country. Yeah, we got warmed up this weekend. Can I have some tea? I want to have some tea. I want to have some tea. Let's get some hot tea. Housekeeping. I asked for a paper cup. They didn't bring them. Yeah, they're gonna be mad at the tip I'm leaving. That's why I'm using the grass. I asked for paper cup. They didn't bring toilet paper either. So I'm gonna wipe my ass and my private part with regular tissue. If they have issues, well, they have to deal with it. Sounds like they were too competitive to make good choices for the girl. Oh, the Taiwan event. Yeah, that probably a long time ago. So I'm pretty sure. I heard from next year they decided not to do the same date. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's better for both of them. Because then the fans cannot spend time enough. Yeah, the one con. Leaving early. They start abbreviating words to look at what happened with our Moribam. It's been so warm. I know that I've been told, and I know it's I saw the forecast that it's been unusually warm in Dallas, but it's been super warm during the day today. Wow, I wore long sleeve, but oh wow, okay, I didn't need that. お疲れ様で今何時? No, the warm is good. It's just a lot of people wearing short sleeves, but the inside, the AC is always strong, so you have to make sure you can adjust your temperature. Cute, cozy fit. Thank you. I'm a Bieber chat. You like Texas, yeah? I have been to Texas. I always love Texas.
68 months. Hope you had fun in Dallas this weekend. Stay comfy tonight.
Thank you, 68 months, Jack Spade. お昼なんだ。Texas too hot. It has been raining, Carrie. Oh, it was windy today. I had bangs. I even glued my bangs so that it would stay on. They were gone. Even with glue, it was kind of weird because like some part were going with the wind. Some part was staying with the glues. It looked really weird, so I decided to just like, okay, I'm gonna take off the glue. めっちゃ風強かった今日。This is the coldest it's been all year. Wow. Raining right there. Is that a cold front coming in on Wednesday? Or... Oh, okay. I decided not to wear cosplay because I didn't have any extra cosplay that I wanted to give away. And I wasn't sure. I didn't have any stage happening. So if I was doing the stage, I was thinking about bringing a cosplay. The thing about Anime Impulse, they don't have any like opening ceremony, closing ceremony. So, I figure, maybe regular closing is okay, just easy enough. It's, you don't have to, you don't need like more than 2 hours to prep up in the morning. Just wanted to be cozy. Toilet paper problem, I know. That's one of my travel pet peeves. Our bottom deserve the best all the time. And I'm a girl, like, it's not just the bottom. I got the front part too. Like, do I have to, what do you want me to do? Like, do I have to just, I don't know, I can't prepare it. I can't roll it around and just dry it naturally. I don't have that male genital. I can't just let it wet. Let it stay wet. I don't know how guys do, but you probably did like prepare around and then try to make it dry, right? Probably. That's what you do, like a pivot. How do you do it? Why would you not use tissue? I guess you'll get stuck on the tip. Yes, we do the helicopter. You do for me. That'll be fun. Yeah, we can do that. Ours are more closed down. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue if you just let it stay wet. Yeah, I did get to walk around. I saw the tower. I didn't get into the tower because you know what to expect. It's a tower. You're gonna have a view of the city, but it's gonna look like a concrete jungle. If I come next time, maybe. I want to see more of the view of the city, more up close, not that far. It does get stuck, right? Thank you. I'm glad you like my kimono. They have grass floor on top of floor. That sounds nice. Maybe next time. And it was kind of interesting to have the Dallas newspaper company. It looked kind of closed. Like maybe everybody kind of work remotely. They have the same font as like a New York Times, like that. Oh, I forgot what the fonts are called, but the newspaper font. The building looked nice. It's just something about the freedom of speech on the building. Fountain, windy, but the walk was nice because of the wind. I've been to San Antonio, like that was last year at a very small convention called Yumicon. I see, yeah, that was morning news, TV Hero. Interesting, yeah. They didn't even have like American flag out. I don't know if they usually hang the flag, but it looked like they were having a break. Oh, I didn't go to Arcade Kennedy. Just wanted to have a chill day. Just wanted to like see the town. Wanted to see the city. Not too bad. I really wanted to go to the JFK Memorial Museum. I forgot the whole name of the place. But they keep preserve that place. There round one year. I did hear about the round one. The Pegasus. Yeah, I can't see that. Oh yes, did you see that yesterday? That's the red Pegasus. Sorry, like I haven't even shown you the daytime at all from my room because I have been kind of lazy or I couldn't prep fast enough in the morning. Yeah, that's a red Pegasus. Well, if I keep streaming and I keep packing until morning, I guess you get to see that better outside. It's right outside, yeah. I don't know, the other side looks great with a view. Thank you for 64 months. I don't know. Thank you. I don't know if there are any hotel rooms on the opposite end, so I don't blame you if you had tech issues. Thank you. Nearest round one are in Grapevine. Yeah, I don't really have to go to round one. Round one is everywhere. It's not really regional, And there's round one in Japan too. I mean, round one is from Japan. Unless there's nothing like historical, cultural places to visit nearby, that's like the next choice. Red going Pegasus, yeah. Yeah, I'll be better next time. Well, I learned. Oh, damn it. Better to have. It is better to have SIM card. Here. 疲れた。よいしょ。Yeah, the artsy arcade. Live and learn. Are you going back home doing a bit more? No. I am so ready to go home. I have a lot of meetings and my clients are waiting for my emails and like proposals. Yeah. Hey, I'm popular, I guess. I guess if your client wants to see you, then you're doing something right. Oh, I got a gift there, Elsie. Yeah. Somebody who came to my booth, he got me. It's like a bag, a onesie, and a lot of bulky items. Packing, then heading home. Exactly. Oh, I can open the window because I'm not changing or anything. Now the hard part. Pegasus 見せようか。Pegasus. Yeah, the Pegasus, I think, yeah, the tower is on that end. Tower は向こう側だね。Because I did the walking, now I know the direction. Two Pegasus. Two Pegasus? Right. Left and right. Beautiful view. こんばんはですか。こんばんはです。そうなんですよ。こんばんはでございます。Also, I was like, I treated my team yesterday at steakhouse. when you're having conversation, I always like to talk to my team at the end of the con, even like each day, if we have a chance. The rest is bad. No, we have to rest before going over anything. Get Can I put this thing? But this time, well, actually, this time we got like a 2 big tables. We got like a 2 big spot within the Game of Set booth. I told my assistant to bring my tablecloth, but he misunderstood. He didn't bring the tablecloth, but we only have like only 1 tablecloth anyway. So yeah, yesterday we were saying like, okay, you know what? Because like there's no tablecloth, which is like a pink, which is like so obvious, right? And because we just have to keep like a Game of Set tablecloth, it was just not obvious. Like it was my section. Eventually we got Anime Impulse banner that came, but that was only like right behind me. It was not really including my assistant's area. So I think for some people it was hard to see that my assistant is like helping me, or like they have to make a purchase there, or there's a line in front of my assistant, and then like people usually come to get an autograph from there. Like, usually there's like a flow, but it was kind of hard to see because it looked like a separate section. So I told him. I told my team to just let's make 2 tablecloths just in case we end up having like a similar, structure, so that we know. Because we did from Anime Impulse Bay Area. Anime Impulse Bay Area, our booth was also, they gave us like a huge enough space for like 2 tables, so we decided to like have a little space in between, like 2 tables, not right next to each other like this, but have a little bit of space. And the reason for that is so that for taking a photo with Kaho on the Polaroid, mini Polaroid checky is what we say in Japanese. But to take a mini Polaroid together, then those people who made a purchase of the Polaroid can come in from that section. And then my assistant can take a photo of us together. And so it's like a little bit of space only for photos. That makes things easier. Thank you, Simon. We're getting 2 checkies. But then it looks like our tables are separate too. But Anime Impulse Bay Area, our area we are not part of Game of Set. We just got our own space. So despite the fact it was like a big area and 2 tables, however, I think like it was easier than this time. This time, so part of Game of Set and Game of Set tablecloths, it was hard to see, and a lot of people try to like make a line just in front of me, and like my assistant had to like, can you come over here? And I go, I'm gonna explain the system. That was kind of hard to do, so. I think my solution is having like a 2 tablecloths, so that it looks like even when we have a big spot, people can tell, it's like a part of it. There's a whole system going on. I don't know if you could tell from the video when I was streaming, but that was like what we struggled the most. Because like there's only me, my section. So when people try to sometimes people want to just ask questions like, so what does how does spin work? So what are the margins? And I cannot do everything. Like I'm gonna be so tired. I have no social battery to begin with. So that explanation of each march, like a pricing and like how everything works, the system, how the photos, or what is if there are any rules. That's why I hire an assistant. Please. That's gonna be too much. I cannot like pitch and someone just do everything, and that's gonna be super exhausting. That was the same. I was on those people that didn't realize you had 2 days. Right, Crystal? I understand. I totally understand. I did apologize after I saw the people waiting for you. No, it's okay. No. Wait, aren't you the darker? It's okay. Like, everyone's understanding. Sometimes, yeah, people think like there's people come from like my left side when there's a line from right side. And it's hard to tell in at cons that happens. And that happens so often because when you see something like it's just so many things are going on, your focus can be set around. There's no issue. It's like we have to figure out how to make things right. That's our job, so don't worry about it. Oh, so well, we want to be nice to everybody, so we don't want to be mean. We don't want to be scary. Like, oh, don't stand there. Like, oh, just come there here. We don't want to be. We have to figure out the way, and I think others can be understanding too. It's convention. I never seen people fighting at a convention, so yeah. Well, yeah. Well, there were some exceptions, but not really because of the line situation. No. I did come around after the corner and to saw you first. Yeah, I do think the separation is a really good idea. Oh yeah? Thank you, Crystal. Yeah, thank you for coming around the corner. There's only one case. I don't know what happened to him. Like, he was like, oh, Kaho, like, I'm so happy to see you. And then, like, oh, thank you. And, oh, sorry, like, there's actually a line. Like, oh, so sorry. And he went aside, but I didn't see him again. So that happened. Only one person, though. I kind of, well, I don't know what happened. Maybe he already talked to me, so maybe he wasn't interested in just a little bit interaction was fine. Not sure. But yeah, there's only that. But he didn't happy to see me. But after figuring out like, there was a line or, oh, like you have to, maybe he had to go somewhere. I don't know. He got what he wanted. That happened like towards the end when we were just closing down so that we could leave soon. Usually right after the convention ends, everyone wants to just close down as quickly as possible. Some people have to drive back. When we are closing down, there are some like last minute purchases. Actually, there are a lot. And some people came by and some others said, oh, I couldn't find you and I wasn't sure where you are and I finally found you. There were actually some people who were looking for me, who were looking for booths. So I was like, oh, good, like we haven't left yet. He probably like I got to say hi and then bounce. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's too bad. But as long as he wasn't pissed or anything. And not a time like they were like, oh, are they closing down and kind of, I don't know, looking worried or kind of wandering around like, are you guys ending? Or and I try to be considerate, And then when my assistant noticed, like, oh, do you need some help? Like, oh, we can still, like we haven't closed down the register yet. So yeah, oh. Go ahead, そっち昼でしょ. Came across her booth by accident. Very Jeffrey. I was too shy. You should come say hello. 上着のこれはね、キャミソールでございます。Then and because I was also closing down my like raffles, so I was like, you know what? I have raffle and I started pitching too, because like because we are obviously closing down, like we got more time to like spend for like one customer at a time. And a lot of them like made purchase like, oh, like can you sign? Do we need to pay for that? Or like we got some time to like explain everything too. And a lot of them were very considerate and nice. And I made a lot of like raffle sales, and also they purchased my like handmade items too. There's only one person who was like looking at the merch and my assistant was like closing down too, so like, he didn't realize. So there was one time before my assistant, I talked to the person who was like obviously looking at my merch and like, oh, like if you need anything like that, let us know. Well, and then he started talking to me, and then, oh, you do another cosplay? Like, have you done any One Piece characters? And then I do One Piece cosplay too. And like, he started showing me his like cosplay photos. Yeah, you know, it was fine until he said like, okay, thank you, bye, and that was that. When, you know, my assistant, a very calm old man. Yeah, when that's when both of us, like, you know, usually we are very calm. It was like, dude, when we are obviously busy closing down, you just like had a long conversation enough, like, and I was like, read the room, kind of thing. That's the only time we got frustrated, honestly. It was like, dude, I wouldn't be trying to like talk to when we're obviously closing down, as you can see. He even mentioned that. He even mentioned like, oh, you guys are closing down already. Like, he was like, even kind of like make it ironic, like, are you closing down already? That was like even like past 5, and other booths are closing down. Other booths are completely closed down. Yeah, and he made it sound ironic, as if like maybe he was trying to mock the they're no, oh, you're leaving already, because we don't have to be there all the time to begin with. You know, no guests are signing for all day. That's insane. So I kind of got annoyed a little bit. But you know what? If somebody's being friendly and being chatty, like, the more they talk, maybe the more they feel obligated to make a purchase. Yeah, just show his cosplay on his phone. Like, oh, maybe you have probably seen my cosplay. Like, dude. Yeah, that was a little bit annoying. Okay, when we were obviously busy, that was the only time we got annoyed. That was the only time. Other than that, we had a great time. So don't feel bad about anything. Yeah. Kind of like he was pretending he didn't know what was happening. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know who you. Oh, you do cosplay, kind of thing. Yes, like, obviously it says like there is a big banner behind me. Obviously a guest or a talent. It's like, and we are closing out, we're busy. It's like, I got irritated whenever they do that, and like they're like, oh, maybe you have seen me, because like, oh, I do this, like, because this is like a big cosplay kind of thing. Like, kind of irritating. Of course, no. Oh, you can tell from the vibe that they're trying to make you look small, make you sound small, and make them sound bigger. You know, well, I think there was somebody from other, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that was the only time. That was the only time, so don't feel bad about any of your behavior, Chow. I was too shy to come meet you, but I'm glad second day I was like, yes, please, thank you so much for coming to see me and actually saying hello. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, he was the only person who came by last minute and wasn't supportive at all. And none of them, like, some people came back again because like some of them said like, oh, they want, like, there was a line, so I didn't have time, or I didn't want to bother you, but Sunday, because Sunday's still work, I came back and I wanted to support, because like it's not like I see you often. Like, very nice. Texans, they really got big heart. Yeah, you both still managed to have a good time. Yeah, definitely. How big was the Gamers Up area? That was 2020, so very sizable. So, but if I could redo the moment with like showing your cosplay and like left, the guy, I shouldn't. I talked with my sister like, maybe I shouldn't talk to them first and make myself too available. Well, like, because obviously we're closing down, we're busy, but some people just don't read the room, choose not to read the room, or cannot read the room. I'm not sure. But I shouldn't make myself looking too available, right? Because if they don't know me, like, you guys know me, chat. You know my social battery is low. Yeah. I'm like, because we are closing now. Yeah. Was the not super long on Saturday? It wasn't annoying. Saturday, we are constantly busy. Constantly busy. 日本のテレビ番組。ニコニコ動画かな。斬新さん。Yeah, Sunday, we were expecting, we were ready to be Sunday, to be slow. But yeah, Sunday's slower. Hey, Krista, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, you know that. It's just, I wouldn't be so chatty unless I was making like a final sale. You're like, come on. I would be chatty to begin with. Come on. Like everyone closing down. Like even like a Nikkei booth were handing down some giveaways because they didn't want to take back heavy items, but they were giving away a lot of items. A lot of booths were giving away items. I'm not sure. I have to ask my assistant, but Rocket Panda game sold. Of course, we made a discount on Rocket Panda items. Foodies, 3 foodies like sold out. I want to get more foodies. I didn't ask what to put in their boxes, but both big game boxes sold out. Switch and PS5. Those are heavy ones, and we don't want to break them, so you don't want to take them back. Oh, the art I brought for raffles. They're gone. Oh, the big raffle items gone. Yes. I still have a lot of like small raffle items, but I always want to have like a big raffle items too. That's gonna take so much space. Might have taken that Nikki stuff. I'm gonna keep that. It's okay. That was like a postcard, but when you put water, I think, or when it heat up, then the clothing is gonna be like a bikini type. Like you're gonna have like a different art. They're like 2 layers of paper. It was either make it wet or something like that. You know that mug? There's a mug that when you heat the mug up, when you like pour hot coffee on it, and the picture is gonna change. That kind of thing. I have a Nico Robin figure like that. Yeah, figure. It's a figurine. Is it? It's gonna change with temperature. Japanese American fans, which are better? I cannot tell because I just have to tell. I guess it might depend on the event too. Not sure. Like, you were talking about behavior, Yaro. That's tough. I'm gonna have too much to load away. Always good, and I don't want to break stuff. Like some of the art I brought, they were framed. I brought a lot of framed art. I didn't want to break the frames. I'm glad I could give away. You have one of those mags, Weinheim? Oh, I kept some of them. Yeah, they were selling out so much. I enjoy that. I like to look up. You want to see? The? Can I put the other one? Wait a sec. I like the design so much, and have you noticed they made some changes to the cup? It's gold. I didn't see Aspen guests except for Matara. I mean, they were kind of drinking out last night, but you know how I feel about parties. The initially, Matara asked me to maybe like have a drink at hotel lobby together, but she warned me later on, like, okay, the party's getting bigger than we expected. Now it's like 7 people and going to a bar, and like, how do you feel about the Kaho? And like, you can opt out totally. I promise you like a small group. And like, oh, thank you so much for asking. Yeah, that's gonna drain my social battery to 0. So please have a good night. They started doing karaoke too, so I'm like, yeah, definitely not my thing. I don't drink. But it was so nice. She asked. She checked. Instead of like, hey, Kaho, now we're at the bar. Come see us at the bar. No, like she asked like if I would feel comfortable. I'm like, thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate that. That's very considerate of her. Right. Yeah, so I didn't get to like see her after the event, but you know, during the event I got to see her. So I'm happy. This is a cup. If you haven't gotten a cup, this is from the lunchbox, if you remember, from the Neo Retro collection when my Guilty Pleasure reappeared, relaunched with a new art. Hey, happy story. Thank you so much. Never like parties alcohol, just not my thing. Yes, I didn't go out to karaoke or drink out last night. That was probably the opportunity to meet other guests, honestly. Very jittery. Is it? You feel jittery from here? I think it's more, what's vibe? Sorry, do we have any moderators? Thank you so much for the raids. What's that? Retro pop? City pop. I think this artist is known more for city pop vibe. I think he has done like it's male artist Chow. He's quite known actually for like a retro pop vibe art. He has done the cover art for like a retro pop city pop music album. City pop, city hunter. Yeah, famous artist, and we use that for Lunchbox because Lunchbox is quite retro, right? And I mentioned, we noticed, Game of Sub check Reddit too, and someone in the Reddit mentioned, like, oh, wish it, like, they made a cup of it, not just Lunchbox. No, because the Lunchbox, there was another cup, and I try to have a retro vibe within the Lunchbox. Some people really like the art, so they wanted this cup, like this art on the cup. So when GamerSub, I introduced GamerSubs to Anime Impulse, we're gonna be at Anime Impulse together. They suggested maybe we can make some exclusive Anime Impulse merch. And I was like, but maybe we don't have time to think about the art, anything. Like, do you know what? Why don't we make a new cup, but from old art? In this one. 見えるかな? 眩しい? I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna sit here. Can you see it? Dark mode. Back to dark. I want to buy more. And you forgot something. I wanted to buy more. I try to keep the rest of the stock so that I can keep selling from my website or even at conventions. I think I can bring some to Japan. And from my website, I think some are possible. I just like, I don't want to break, I'm kind of worried about, I heard some cups get broken in the shipping. When that happens, I also heard a GamerSub's gonna send you a new one. Well, if we have a very small stock, I don't think that's possible. So we have to make sure. Got the game soda. This is art. It said Anime Impulse. They changed the art here. It just said game player initially. And then Kaho Shibuya art. This was the back of the lunchbox. And 3 different colors. And what I was talking about, something new. And this part, shaker part, I don't know what they're called. What is this part called? この部分なんていうの? what is this part called? Shaker part? I'm going to call it a shaker part. Initially, it was like a more, just straight lines. It's got like a bee nest. And it has Game of Sub GG branding. Strainer, thank you. Strainer, thank you. Thank you, Barry. And I like the color too. They really got the vibe. They captured the vibe of City Pop. So they even branded the inside. But because now it's like a bee nest, you cannot stack them together. It used to be you could just stack them together, but you can't do that anymore. So that's the only downside. You can stack those strainers together and like make it taller and taller. You can't do that anymore. That's the only downside. Oh, I do have guilty pleasure, called guilty pleasure rainbow color. Oh, I don't have that one because we just launched that for Anime Impulse. I still have some stock I will be able to sell at event as long as I don't break them. I wanted to keep them. I wanted to sell them from my website too, but I wonder. I could be tomorrow night. I could be tomorrow night. Strainer is definitely the word you're looking for. Yeah. I could add fruit powder to it to drink it when you sip. I mean, I woke up like even past 10. And I could sleep in. And I fell asleep when I was just thinking about sleeping. I can squeeze so many lemons in the strainer. Because the dress I was wearing earlier. I went Target shopping. That was fun. Biker. That sounds loud. But yeah, but yeah, other than that, not even a customer. On the final day, not even a customer. Didn't make any purchase. He didn't make any purchase. Just brag about his own cosplay. Downside, my presence as guests. No. Other than that, not even a customer. Everyone was super nice. Super, super nice. I have no problematic person. Amazing experience. Like the people in Texas, they really do have big hearts. I see some went to Boosie's. I didn't because like I flew here, so it's not like I drove all the way from I don't know Mississippi. I don't know. How close is that? Colorado, or even from Houston. I guess you can see Buc-ee's, but it's not like I drove here, so no, I want to go to Buc-ee's eventually. That's on my to-do list. Hopefully, I don't know when that's gonna happen. You should wear this more. You look cute in this outfit. Oh, thank you. Well, glad that your bad experience wasn't worse than. Yeah. Not even a fan. Not even a customer. I was like, oh, I wasted my time. That was it. Damn. I just wasted my time. That was it. Like, well, what I learned from that is like, I'm going to let you, assistant, talk to them first. And then I'm going to join in. Like, if they look remotely interested, that's when I join in. Right? Like, I'm going to let you, okay, he was busy. Like, my assistant was busy at the time. I think, and he didn't even notice that person looking at the table. That's why I was like, oh, I'm going to help. You know what? Maybe they're trying to make the last minute purchase. And you know what? That was it. That was yeah. And that's when I learned, okay, I shouldn't talk to him first. I shouldn't be too helpful. I shouldn't make myself too available. That's it. That's pretty much what I learned. And also have two tablecloths so that we know they know, oh, well, there are like two tables, and now my assistant wears an apron to make it obvious that I'm helping Kaho, but make it look more obvious that these two tables belong to each other, and there is a line kind of thing. Hey, Ryako, welcome back. No, we learned two things. And also SIM card. We learned three things. I'm gonna make a list of them. Try to find you sponsored brand deals when you travel. No. They're not really good at that. Nobody's good at that. Thank you, Kenko. Arigato, 55 months. Arigato. And I'm already busy. I don't really need more work, honestly. I just want to focus. I just want a good flow at each event. That's it. And I even like somebody, former manager, be coach. He's never, that former manager has never gotten me any job. When I got offered, I let them, like, sometimes I let them like talk to them, but I phrase everything. That please send the email, I don't have time, kind of thing. So he never got a job, but he just let people assume. He let my client assume that he got me jobs. That was a former manager. That's why he's a former manager. Yeah, never gotten anything. I see you already had apron for team members. No, yeah, the apron, but there's an apron logo saying Kaho Shibuya. But it's kind of hard to see from afar, you know. You have to be up close and, oh, this person helping Kaho. The tablecloth is going to be more obvious. Just continue to be Kaho. Not like a big, you don't know what's going to happen to the world. You don't know what the next technology is. So just try to adjust. At the end of the day, I want Kaho, or, you know, whatever my legal name is. Like, my legal name is just for legal reasons. No, I don't really use that, honestly. Except for maybe clinics, because I use insurance. But people I talk to are all regarding business. So I'm all Kaho all the time. Yeah, I want myself to be happy. I want to be able to take care of myself better and well. Yeah, I want me to be happier and happier. And if I'm happy enough, and if I'm your content, you have the capacity to make others happy too. Yeah, make others happy by, well, whether it's like a donation or charity or whatever. I don't want to be with somebody 24/7. Like I cannot. I don't want to even have pet. That's going to be too much responsibility. I think those animals are going to be happier with better owners. But I want to be able to be helpful, of course. Of course, I want to have the capacity to be nice and make others happy as well. That's actually refreshing to hear. Yeah, like, I don't think I can make them happy. I think I'll be stressed out at work. I just feel too scared. That's too much responsibility. I cannot have a family. I cannot have a, well, pet is your family. I cannot have that. That's too much. I hope, what if like I find like abandoned animal? That would be so, I want to be helpful to find a good owner. That's not going to be me, but I want to be helpful enough. I wouldn't mind taking it to a vet. I cannot be the owner. Right? I left my dog from the owner who'd travel for work. He felt bad, right? Like I travel, I live by myself. I'm not living with others. So I cannot be there. Right? I think it's irresponsible. Again, if you cannot be there, I don't think I can be there all the time. And even if I'm at home, I think because I like my self-time a lot, I like me time so much that I would probably ask whatever the dog or cat, I would ask them to just give me some privacy. Like, can I just be alone for like an hour. Like I'll probably try to ask them, which is insane. I have 2 cats to keep each other company for the day. I just have to find like what's like what I can do best. Right? I don't think being a pet owner is my thing. I don't think that's what I'm good at. I don't think that's gonna make me or the pet happy. Thank you, Obama. Thank you. Hey, Obama. I saw you streaming earlier. What was the last thing you streamed? I didn't go to Becky's chat. I don't drive. Arigato. I'm in Dallas. Sorry, I just started packing. I went to Target and I want a burger. Arigato. Oh no. Welcome, first time chat. Oh, any. Wait, editor. Wait, I'm gonna wait a second. Shout out SOSO much. Oh, thank you, Kengo. I was looking for the help. It's good, you want and don't want. Thank you. Yeah, I had a Whataburger. I had jalapeno and cheese Whataburger with like avocado topping. Added some sauce. Also, I like the onion, the grilled onions is also free topping. I love that. Whataburger the best. Do you follow the philosophy of live one day at a time? I don't know. I think it's nice to have a plan, but plan something a decade from now is kind of, I think, insane. Because you don't know what's going to happen in the world a decade from now. Okay, the portion at Whataburger are nice. Yeah, I could finish everything, honestly. ARC Raiders. Hope I get to see more Obama in person. Maybe that's possible. I'll be at Evo Japan in Vegas next year. I was at Evo Vegas this year. I wasn't sure. Obama was in Vegas too. Hey, thank you, Kat Or. Thank you so much for joining. The ketchup, they have so many ketchups. I think I kept some. They're gonna give you like so many different kinds of ketchup. I don't know, like so many sauce. I kept 4 of them. Welcome, Rico. Welcome. なんか they had ketchup, fancy ketchup and spicy ketchup. And I haven't used them. Salsa verde and picante sauce. For a third. Yeah, oh, I was thinking about coming to Japan, Jeffrey. Yes, that's March. March. No, May. Right in the middle of at the beginning of Golden Week. If you don't know what's Golden Week, Google chat. But that's like Japanese holidays, like a whole holiday weekend, like whole week is a holiday. I seen that you found Backies. Thank you, Carter. なんかマックじゃないのこれワッタバーガーっていうねフランチャイズだけどテキサスのフランチャイズです。ヘルプマンさん。めっちゃタダでいろんなのがもらえる。Yeah, whole week. That's why it's called Golden Week. It's golden. And okay, April is the starting month for New Year. New Year of school. Not like a New Year January, like a New Year of school, office. A lot of things like you're gonna be in a new environment. It's very common to have a new environment starting from April in Japan. Your new grade is gonna happen. New class, new semester is gonna be from April. So you kind of stressed out your social battery. You have to use the app, knowing new people, new environment, starting from April. So like you just need to have a break right after that, right after the first months. That's my Hence we need Golden Week in Japan. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to be away from the new environment for 1 week in May. So that's the Golden Week for you. So it's going to be crowded. A lot of people walking around outside, not just foreigners, not just for over tourism. It's just local people in Japan traveling around too. It's holiday week. That's why I go in May. But that's going to be crowded though. I think until now, like next year, it is the beginning. It is in Golden Week. But I think this year, even Japan, they did this right after Golden Week. I think so. So maybe, a lot of them want to focus on actual vacation rather than competitions. Well, I think it could be their first time actually trying it during Golden Week. Maybe, if I'm not mistaken. I think Obama left, but maybe you can say more about it. バーガーキングのことバーキンっていうの高級なバッグみたい。すごい。It went right after Golden Week, right? April is right after, around this cherry blossoms. Yeah, you can still see cherry blossom in May if you go to like Hokkaido, very cold area. Like going during the fall and winter, of course. So even Japan, they haven't replied back to. They haven't given me any updates yet. The Mark man, I think he's in Greece. You go back to Japan. Yo, I'm going back tomorrow. I got meetings. I have to make proposals too. バーガーキングがバーキンなんて今初めて知ったよ。知らんかった。バーキンで呼ばれてるんだ。Busy. I guess I'm a popular girl, chat. I thought, I want to have this dessert. So I got this, like, I went to Mexican restaurant today. When will Kaho ever get time for vacation? I want to just rest at home. I really want to rest at home. That's it, don't worry. I opened this part to put some honey in it. So it's like a donut, sugary donuts. You so want it. Thank you. So I have to work on. I have to make invoice too, and I have to send money as well. I cannot wait to go back home and rest. And also, I want to play Dragon Quest 2 Remaster. ドラクエンプレイしたいし、早くお家帰りたいよね。そろそろ。企画書も書かなきゃだし。Like, I don't bring my laptop. But when I go to event, like, I'm just busy with the event. And after that, like, I don't want to touch my laptop. You take a lot of photos. You have to do some socials too. You don't have time to touch your laptop. So I don't even bother bringing a laptop. It's heavy, right? It takes a lot of space too. It's kind of dangerous to put in a suitcase. No, I cannot write proposals. The spam? It tastes even better with honey. Well, I made some chamomile tea. Like, don't write down a novel. Don't write a novel in chat, especially when it's not like talking to the streamer. You're just trying to talk about whatever, like a cereal. I cannot even read the whole thing. This is not your stream. Or maybe you didn't get to see that. Did you see the whole novel in chat earlier, or that person restricted? I have no idea. I can't tell on the phone stream. Well, I just saw like the two same humongous, like what I see on my phone chat. That how many lines? More than 10. Like a massive, like a long ass, and it's like a paragraph length. Oh, that's being held. Okay, that's good. Because I'm the stream master. Like because I'm the streamer, maybe I can read. I can say, okay, you guys cannot see. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's great. Thank you, stream admin with Twitch. Thank you, Kengo, moderator. Yeah, sorry about that. That's hence my reaction. I was like, what? That don't write a novel. It's a novel, and it's like a 2 paragraph length. Okay, that's good. 今すっごい多分ね、みんなに見えなかったみたい。よかった。すっごい長いコメント残した人がいたから。やめなさいって言った。ごめんね、急に。I think it's got filter because it's just too long. It's super long. And it's not even about me. It could be a spam. I think it was about anime. I see an anime title, but that's it. Like I lost my will to read the whole thing, honestly. Super long. I was in shock. I thought it was just a spam. The Derpy saying tier 2 even 64 months. 500 words. It could be more than 500 words, honestly, Ragdom. It's just one word what got it blocked. Oh yeah, one word got censored, but I don't even know what word because I cannot read the whole thing. I don't know the word limit. There might be a word limit for each chat. How many you can send one time. Viking Taco, you also got tier 2, 51 months. Arigato. I am Japanese. Oh wait, did I do sub squad at the end of the... Did I do that? Yesterday during the con? Because like we really got like a bad connection. I just ended, right? I didn't. How many are left? I think same thing happened on day 1, and I put some like interest, like a 5 more. Thank you, it's me, OG. Thank you for the new sub. Arigato. Oh yeah. So I did like a 15 in the beginning. We did reach like more than 10, right? What happened to your room? This is the hotel room. I'm packing. This is my excuse. It was pure X. Yeah, it's just I'm tired, yeah. Paragraphs are filtered since we got too many. Yeah, this is not my room. I mean, it's my room. I'm paying. No, I'm not paying. Well, I mean both. I've been paying. I have Wandy. I've been MIA the past few days. It's okay. You have? We had a long ass stream on day 1. Oh, tea, yeah. Oh, like why did I stand up? I wanted some chamomile tea. Yeah, having no internet. I thought it wasn't too bad on the second day, but I don't know, it could be my data plan. It could be my data plan. Or it could be still the convention center. Despite the fact that Sunday was slower day, there are still a lot of people, there are a lot of things going on, so it affected internet, maybe. It says in the title. I'm in Dallas, right? The title said last night in Dallas, right? People, you gotta start reading titles. Does it look like a regular room? Why do I have 2 beds with so many pillows? What kind of relationship this family or a roommate have? I have no idea. What kind of relationship do you assume from this bed styles? This is obviously a hotel room. Thank you, 500 beta RP, arigato. Read the room, literally read the room, right? Look at the bedding. It's still impeccable. It's like somebody who got paid to do this bedding. Like a normal person wouldn't do this bed making. And I was like, you gotta have strong OCD to feel compelled to do that. It's obviously a hotel room. Okay. Yeah, kitchen in a hotel room? No, I think that's more Airbnb. Now when Kaho cooks people, you go and wait. It's so common in the US. Nobody even saw toys. Imagine living like this in Tokyo. Damn, I must be rich. Category is still just shouting me out. It's been like that for more than a few days. I cannot wait to start gaming again. 早くゲームしたいな。Like a dragon. Yes! Yeah, so many people mentioned like I played Yakuza and I cannot wait to play your segment. Like I'm talking to Tysons to go to Kawaii-Con, Hawaii. But when I get to go to Kawaii-Con, Hawaii, that's May. Wait, that's April. I think that's April. I will have that double check. Double check. I'm gonna do cosplay gathering. I will do cosplay gathering. I'm gonna bring my cosplay Yakuza and I'm gonna give away those cosplays too. Friends or family? No. I don't talk to my family. People I talk to, like, well, business related. So maybe if I have physical meeting with them, maybe I will. Do I have any physical? Oh, I do have Ami and Evo, maybe. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, maybe I should. Damn, I might have to give away some snacks then. I bought some snacks today at Target. Maybe, yeah. Well, I got some snacks from people who came by my booth, so I couldn't munch on them. Snacks I bought, maybe I can gift. Also, I go to kimono classes, the kimono school. So I want to give the teachers. Now I couldn't take some classes. I have to be absent from classes because of this. So because of work, so they know I have been overseas. So. But also they know it's work, so I don't necessarily have to. But it's a nice gesture. So yeah, give gift, like souvenirs from a trip. You always want to chat with Kaho, thank you. Yeah, back is one day, I love it. No, so you don't have to worry about chroma key here, so. Wi-Fi became kind of flaky. Let me check that. I always go to Walmart. I like the vibe of Target. Not. Oh, I got like a Target bag too. I found a pink one. I think I found the one I wanted. Target ecological bag. I got it. I'm gonna show you. It's right there. And I keep eating this. I also bought some like sweet and savory. I did some. I bought some painkillers that's Target brand, so it was cheaper. You know, they sell something like 100 tablets in one bin. That wouldn't happen in Japan. No, actually, painkillers in Japan, pain relievers in Japan, we got strong ones, but they only sell it in a tiny box with like 10 tablets in each box. I guess that's no. I have nothing against it. You don't want to expect people sometimes to use it according to the rule. Like you're not supposed to take them too often, right? In Japan specifically, 6 hours. It has to be like 6 hours apart. They set it in the box. They set it on the box when you get prescribed. 雫落ちた。うんと。落ちた。ない。Yeah, the doctors or nurse is gonna tell you that. Don't take another one within 6 hours. I don't know the rules. Hey, automated, what are you eating? Looks like a mix between a pancake or tortilla. I guess, can you see the honey here? It's like a donut, but on the inside empty and airy. No, good morning, automated. It's not super early still. Like Hodor, I don't know his like sleeping schedule. Honey is good. I need sugar chat, right? Because I'm tired. Wow, 6:15. So yeah, any like weird or well, I would say like bad, but any weird interaction I had during the convention was not with fans or customers. No, you are the best chef. Don't you even worry about it. Like, don't even worry. Oh, I was nervous and sorry, but just no. Nothing. You did nothing but good thing, chef. Aaron, thank you so much for 21 months. Arigato. Thank you for enjoying the raffle, or thank you for purchasing some of my handmade items. I bought some necklaces, keychains, like all heavy items. Like I want to sell out heavy items first. Now once like we sell out heavy items, then I can bring them rings. Rings are very cute and light. Maybe I want to, if I'm gonna make more resin items, it's gonna be like rings. I guess they are light, nice. Well, it's been great. Omelets. It's already 11 p.m. I forgot what they're called. Something with P. I forgot. You know what this is? Pepini or did it start with O? Spini or something like that. It looks like a spinner. But not doing that shit. It was my first time. The beer, thank you. It had O and P. I forgot the S. It was very close. I got S and O and P right. This is back gift then. I got this gift. No, it's more doughy than pie. No. Like think about donuts, like sugar, like sugary, sugar on top. Donuts with sugar on top. You can like put honey on the inside, and the inside is empty. So it's an airy donut. Thank you, first time chat now. Thank you so much. Great thing about event, like when you see them in person, sometimes people come and like, oh, I watch your stream, but I'm a lurker. That happens. But once you meet them in real life, they stop lurking and like they say hello. Even like for like just a post con or during the con, they come in and say hello. I understand. I can actually embrace the fact that they do exist. Because in the beginning, when I started streaming, it's all remote. It was all, COVID days. I often wondered if any of you actually existed. It's a crazy thought, but maybe like some crazy fan. Or maybe it's not even, could be not be a fan, somebody who is obsessed with me for whatever reason. It could be my family member, but none of my family members speaks English, so that didn't make sense. Then I saw some person who, whatever reason, obsessed with me, pretend to be like a different people, right? And then typing different comment. God, I bought your handmade mirror. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, buying now. Yeah, Shui, I'm real. I'm not a bot. It's me. No, thank you for making me realize that you do exist. Thank you for the interaction. Taraparita, Spanish for bramble vine. I'm real. I am real. Thank you. Oh, when you say it like that, maybe you're lying. You never know. Liar's gonna lie. You could be a liar who lies. Who knows? Confirm. Thank you. But it just makes me so happy that I get to see you in person, to know that you do exist. There are people actually who do listen to me, who do enjoy my presence, existence. Just very comforting to know. Having Dallas until Christmas, that's nice, but I have my own life in Tokyo too. I do rent the one place and also have like a mortgage payment on another place, so I gotta go back. So I don't drive, so living in America, when you don't drive, that must be tough. And being a non-local. This is a trick. It's a lot of courage sometimes when an car comes to say, right? In-person events are such a wonderful experience to connect. I've been lucky enough to meet Kaho in person. Thank you, the bear. And hopefully I can make it to your next con appearance. Hopefully, yeah. You could eat lots of food. Thank you. Now this time I got tapped by like a booth space. It's nice that I get to sell my handmade items or even some raffle. It's fun. But sometimes I go Evo Japan and Evo Vegas. I'm more gonna be on the floor, working, hosting the event, managing. Well, it's a secret. I think they're gonna announce eventually when they have announcement for Evo Awards, Evo Award nomination, and also like announcement about Evo Japan, Evo Vegas. That's December. Yeah, it's next month, 9th or 10th. I think 9th in US time, 10th in Japan time. Yeah, I'll be managing this like segment. So, yeah, you know. So that you probably see me more being involved making content or pitching. So it's gonna be like a different kind of appearance. I think that's gonna be fun too. It's not like if I go to this booth, I get to see Kaho and I could grab her merch. I could do meet and greet and sign or anything. I think it's cool to have like different occasions. Can you imagine how draining that is? My social battery was by the end of Sunday. As long as it's nice that people come to see you, like people appreciating you. It's a great feeling. But yeah, like Sunday was a more temperature thing. It's just like convention hall was too cold for any people in the booth. Like, did you see other like, Gamerstep staff at booths, if you notice, they were all wearing short sleeves on day one. Day two, Sunday, they were all bundled up. They wore long sleeves, bottom and top, and footy. It's like they all bundled up. They're wearing, some of them like got even like a warm hat. They purchased like a warm pressure hat. No, that was like it was not just me. I saw it was like, it's my girls are more susceptible to cold weathers, like cold temperatures, because of hormone imbalances. Like they have more estrogen. But it's not just girls, like even boys, they find it too cold. They couldn't take it. I think if you're at the booth, you constantly get hit by the air conditioning. It could be the location of the booth too, but that was tough. That was really tough. Yeah, it definitely was cold, right, Crystal? It doesn't get cold here, and the outside is super warm. Like, how do you deal with that? It could be big spam. Speaking of clothes, why are you a chipmunk? I think it's a beaver. Like they knew what was going to happen. Hey, frog. It was super warm today outside. It snowed here this year? In January or February? It snowed in the middle of March in Japan, in Tokyo. That was weird. Now, nighttime isn't too bad, but still quite warm. Now it's Buc-ee's. I really want to go see a Buc-ee. Would that be possible? How would that be possible? I don't drive. Whenever I go to events like that, I'm going to I'm staying at the nearest hotel to the convention center. That's not really the proximity of any Buc-ee's, right? It's an insane place for just a gas station. Like people just make it, oh, it's just a gas station. So I was expecting it to be like a smaller location. I think it's more like service area in Japan. Service area in Japan is like where, on a highway, there is like a stop and take a break. You can make a stop and take a break at a service area in Japan. It's called like a service area SA. And they have like a kind of small, like a very tiny mall with a food court. Yeah, they eat and like make souvenir purchases, something like that. Oh, weather is crazy, right? How would you adjust that? Do you always carry a jacket? You might have to. Though it have to be next visit to Texas, but I don't think I would have any reason to be on highway rugged. The thing. Buc-ee's had the world's largest gas station. I live in the area. There's one in Marissa, just north of Dallas. I wouldn't have a reason to drive. If I have some local person who's gonna drive for me, but only to go to no one's go to Buc-ee's just to go to Buc-ee's, right? You have like a final destination. Then from home, between home and final destination, there is Buc-ee's, right? It's like a stop. Now I kind of want to see Buc-ee's, but I don't know how. Hour drive from downtown Dallas. People do, yes, really. Maybe, well, Game of Sap is their office in Austin, Texas. So if I ask them, maybe, maybe they would. Probably. It is a truck stop, but Buc-ee's has been around since 1832. Wow. Probably, yeah. Next time they have a convention in Texas, I was like, can you drive me to Buc-ee's? I don't know if they do have a truck. If you're ready to take a road trip, you should more than likely see a Buc-ee's. I don't drive, so I have gone there just to go. That would be fun. That would be fun. I'm definitely gonna take a video of my first time at Buc-ee's. Next time I'm gonna be in US, could be Evo Awards. No, that's February. Hopefully, I don't know if I can go. If you make that happen, if you make me win something, maybe like best cosplay. If it's like, you know, I get nominated and win best cosplay, I would have a reason, and I can be a presenter too, because since I speak English and Japanese, I could be helpful. I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some like Japanese nominees who might win too. And last year with Hayao, like he won like a 4, right? He got 4 trophies. I could be helpful. I could look nice in kimono, and like help the hosting or interpretation too. That could be very useful. Yeah, so once the nomination starts, I don't know how the nominations go. I don't know if there's a public nomination happening this year. Make that happen, John. Make that happen. So I have a reason to go visit LA. I don't know which part of LA they're holding the event, but it's not going to be a convention, so I might have a lot of free time exploring. Yeah, well, California, LA doesn't have Buc-ee's, so but maybe I can do something. Because I'm always in United States for events, so I get busy during the event. They'll try to make that happen. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm using DFW airport on Nashville. Nashville. That's an interesting name. Sounds like a hippie place in a way. Starting point, the one in Denton or Fort Worth could be closest. The favorite place you saw in Dallas? I really want to see JFK Memorial. They are closed on Monday and Tuesday, so definitely next time. Sponsor trip? No way. That would be too greedy, though. Very. Now, if I get nominated for Shanko cosplay, that'd be great. かわいい着ぐるみありがとう、ジョージさん。もらった。なんか、有名なお店なんだって。のキャラクター。テキサスで。Come. I've been in the middle of the talk. Like, Ami, Kinokuno, Kotobukiya. Ami, Kotobukiya. There's some Evo exclusive figurine. The one we have been talking right now is Shanko. That would be perfect announce that. It'll be so it's like a fate shout. It'll make that happen. And I realized that I haven't packed at all. Well, I have been eating. I guess that's helping. I don't have to pack this. Well, you cannot really have like fresh food into a foreign country. Even if it's like a sealed food, some of the food you cannot take. This probably isn't a good idea to go at night. Despite the fact that Bakki's is like 24/7, like open 24 hours, right? It's dangerous. Or not like a scary truckers around at night. After truckers, they only got like a scary look. That they're actually not scary. Thank you, Liam. I had heard of Anime Frontier, but I don't know much about the event. のメキシコ料理屋さんで最後に出たデザート残りを持ってきました。Mac is probably alright. Oh, JFK Memorial. Oh, I mean, museum is only open until like 5 p.m. or 4. I don't know. I just remember Monday and Tuesday closed. I walk around the nearest station too today. No, when I went to Target, in front of Target, there was a Bank of America, and they got like so many fence. They were like surrounded by fence, and their sign got vandalized. I don't know what you said like on with a spray. It was something written with a spray on the sign, so I was like, yeah, I'm Bob. Not a good sign. Bucky is 6, thank you. Favorite American snack? That would be tough. I'm gonna check like what I got from Target today. Come to America. It could be just a particular area. Found American. Hi, Mister. Yahoo. Not drawing that. It could be Subway, but sometimes the train goes on the road. Target home. I have. Need to go get some. No, I understand, Goku. Target, target, target. ターゲットで行ってきまいました。Yeah, I'm gonna charge. Have I ridden on a cable car? Sound from cable car? That sounds fun. Yeah, I was interested in a Chari thing, but I couldn't find it. At the register, I found a white cheddar. I don't think I ever had white cheddar. White cheddar flavor snack. Maybe just like a white cheddar itself. But not the snack with the white cheddar. It sounds very fancy. I love it. If only there was an anime expo in San Antonio. No, I have never been to San Japan. So it's the same convention center as Yumicon, but taking a lot bigger space, right? It's good. あと goldfish parmesan. I like parmesan cheese. Goldfish, I remember like, it's initially cheddar. I found goldfish with Disney princess faces, which could be kind of scary. No, it was like a 2 for $5 or something, so it was a good deal. Like, why not? Now you gotta head out now. I understand the derpy. Thank you. Thank you. You can trade Costco menu item. I'll give you all the white cheddar snacks you want and choose. When you think of the price of everything, like, you know, when I try to convert it in Japanese, into Japanese yen in my head, everything feels expensive, but still, hey, it's US. Doing the fish from the Little Mermaid. Got it, true. I mean, their faces. Look at the faces. The faces look kind of funny. Why did I choose the faces? Jasmine, I think this Jasmine is pissed. Not the lore there, and the fish princesses. There was like Mickey Mouse one too. Mickey Mouse shape might be okay. The Moana, the Cinderella. I don't know. I think this Jasmine is totally pissed. And they got holiday themed cookies, Milano slices with peppermint. Peppermint is a berry for Christmas seasons in US only, or Europe. We don't really find peppermint to be just like a Christmas season. Not really. I think I always thought Christmas is more cinnamon. No. Well, apparently peppermint too. They made the series out of those commercials. Yeah, I love those Milano cookies. They're famous, right? I never seen the holiday packages. このクリスマス的なパッケージになってミント付きのものが増えておりました。But those are snacks. See, that's the taste, right? I wouldn't associate peppermint with Christmas. Oh, really? So it's definitely not from Europe then. これよく見るよね、これね。Where is this from? The brand. I wonder. This American brand, I saw it was more from Europe. I cannot tell. I have no idea, Jack. Hot cocoa peppermint is a pumpkin size. そうなんよ。Cinnamon. Milano cookies is all year round. I know about the peppermint flavor, like holiday thing. Never seen that. Yeah, Pepper Rich Farms, Ranchang. Hey, Ranchang. Hey. Back, I didn't go to Becky's. I got this gifted. Thank you so much for everything. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Sorry, I'm reading all your comments quite later than I supposed to. Yeah, thank you so much for everything, Ranchang. Have you had a peppermint bark? What is that? I love chocolate. I love mint. I love chocolate chip. Chocolate mint ice cream too. So much. You see peppermint more often during Christmas. Oh, maybe American thing or North American thing. I got this gifted from London. Mochi crunch and nori. Love it. It's microwave. Made in Hawaii. I'm just putting all the snacks together in one spot. Two things to absolutely get at Becky's: the Georgie and a fudge. I also got not just this onesie. I got the strawberry banana cotton candy that's also Becky branded. Very light and nice. Oh yeah. No gummy snack. Well, I didn't go to Germany this time, so. Were there any cosplay that caught your eye? I didn't walk around, so. Yes, Mystic, you code it. I wanted to try beef jerky. I'm gonna leave some. I'm gonna leave some beef jerky. You have to leave some beef jerky behind you. I'm gonna let my assistant have some. Or ask him to keep some. Because you cannot bring beef jerky to Japan. Even though they're sealed. I mean, if you don't, I'm pretty sure someone accidentally smuggled it by accident because they didn't know. But yeah, even though these are sealed because they're meat, they are sensitive about meat. The meat regulations are different in Japan. I know, right? I know beef jerky is amazing, but you're not supposed to take them back to Japan. Do you ever find any cool anime figurines? I don't really explore. Honestly, I don't have a lot of opportunities to explore and make purchases much anymore. I always want to say hello, and I definitely want to check out. I guess like it depends if you have a booth or if you have to be at the booth too. You have to try to be smart about that. It's still weird. We started doing new things. We started forming a smaller team. Yeah, just made some new changes. With my former manager. Turned out when we were closing our business, when I fired him, I saw all their numbers. And recently I noticed they started hiring more people so that they can take breaks. Eventually we are losing more money. Well, I was losing more money. Of course, I paid them. Yeah. So it was not really. We stopped being productive in terms of business. It didn't make sense. If it's more for a promotional thing, initially understand you have to, spend more money for promotional reasons. But after more than a few years of working together, and that former manager, he didn't bring any business in. He just stopped being productive. And also my former manager, he wouldn't really care about my budget because free dinner kind of thing. Yeah. I'd have to treat my team, they deserve it, but he likes to do that every night kind of thing. Yeah, he likes to spend on food. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna stop working. It's me. It became I saw the final number. It was a minus. Yeah. So it's damn, he was just along with the ride, and now he's completely gone, and he even got fired. But so now I still have a good relationship with Game Subs. Obviously, I was at their booth, but he pitched himself. Apparently, he asked Game Subs for his position at Game Subs. Actually, he got a job at a Game Subs at one point without telling me. He later told me, Kaho, I have good news. During one of the remote call, we had a remote meeting. We wanted to catch up. I wanted to talk about the next convention we were going to be in. And Kaho, I have good news. I'll be working at Game Subs. And I was like, what? You don't know the term conflict of interest? Yeah, now I can reveal. I guess you might have had a good idea. You might have guessed. Some of you might have guessed. But yeah, one day he said, I'll be working at Game Subs. I already went to visit their office in Texas. They're invited. I had no idea what's happened. Why didn't anybody tell me this? I was what was that? I actually saw it. It was my morning and their nighttime, the remote call. I thought I was dreaming. I thought I might be still sleeping. I really thought that. Right? And I was kind of in shock. Why didn't any of them saw it? Why didn't any of them think that, we should probably check with Kaho first? He didn't have an access to Game Subs. If he wasn't helping me, he wasn't being hired by me at events. And eventually I found out, Game Subs told me, we did tell him to make sure that Kaho is okay with him. Kaho is okay with this. We told him many times, please make sure Kaho is one of our first partners. Make sure she's okay. But, I didn't know, you didn't know Kaho, right? That was what I heard. It would be nice, if you guys asked, probably, I assumed, maybe he assumed I was going to be fine. That's why he said it was going to be a good news, but Yeah, but apparently, so he got a job, and I was like, I didn't want to make things awkward the game and stuff, so I didn't say anything initially. But that sickened my stomach, literally. Like, what is going on? I know. I kind of hoped that he was being cunning, Ranjan, and like he was actually he knew I wouldn't like it. That's why he kept it a secret and made a big deal out of it. Like, oh, it's a great news. That's who I'm gonna be working, so that I cannot emotionally say, like, I cannot be opposed to the idea after dropping a good news. Well, oh yeah, when I confronted him about that, eventually when I was like, obviously going to fire him, he was like, "Oh, Kaho, sorry, I didn't know." That was his reaction. Uh, that's actually worse. If he was actually cunning, he was calculating everything so that I couldn't say no. That's actually better. I guess that means like he's like smarter. It's like, why? How come you didn't tell me beforehand? Um, his excuse was, "Oh, I don't think I should ask you if that offer was not on the table." Right? Well, I just like approach Game Up guys like if there was a job for me, but if there wasn't a job for me, like it was just like I just asked him randomly. So there was not a job initially, so I just didn't think I would ask you, right? Because there was not a job to be offered. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of excuses that wouldn't make sense. Okay, but when you're getting a job, instead of telling me that there is a good news that I'll be working at a game, you didn't even ask me, is it okay if I would start working at a game up? You told me, I have a good news, I'll be working. You said you will be working. You never asked me for permission. And now you're trying to get double dip. You're trying to get paid by me and paid by Game Subs. And you got the connection to Game Subs through me. It's like, that's double dipping. I'm not gonna pay you for like any like a percentage that I get, any partnership percentage between me and Game of Up. You're not getting any. So of course, like I did make sure he wouldn't be double dipping, because he was like, oh, like I'll be happy now I got a sorry job, and now I get taken care of by you. Like, it's like, what the fuck? At that point I said, like, no, that's not right. So yeah, but still he saw like he could still continue getting paid by me and GameStop. Mm-hmm. That was just atrocious. And his ass got fired by GameStop first before he got fired by me. Yeah, he got fired by GameStop. I didn't know about it until like I had another remote meeting with him towards another convention. I didn't know until like and he didn't say he got fired. Of course, he said, "Oh, it just didn't work out, so I'm no longer working with GameStop." Later on, I found out from GameStop, like, "Oh yeah, we had to fire him." Like, then I can't finally fire him. So like after I heard that, I was planning to have like perfect timing. Like I started planning to fire him on my end too. So it took so many months. Like I didn't want to make things awkward with GameStop. So I was like, as long as he's working with GameStop, I cannot fire him. I really want to, but I cannot. But after that, I was like, okay, now. And I was planning because he was still pretty much involved. I didn't want him to suspect that I was firing him and again try to hide some stuff from me, or at this point there is no trust. So I didn't want him to suspect anything. Yeah, just slowly transitioned to like, oh, I can do more things on my own. So can I have access to this email? And it just slowly started taking more control and going to conventions with some companies without trying to use my help. Like I didn't hire my team. I didn't bring my team. I just like went with other companies to conventions on my own, kind of thing. So that like, well, I can do things. Like, can I have an access to company email? Like, well, not company, like it's more Kaho Shibuya email. Like, oh, initially they were gonna take a look at emails and they're gonna send emails if it looks like a real business kind of thing. Just slowly taking control so that he couldn't steal anything. Yeah, so it took so many months, but I was so dying to fire him. So that's why, like, now you understand how frustrating it has been. Why I was like venting all the time. Sorry about this like long process. Thank you for understanding, Cha. They're going now. That's good. Yeah, I was being cautious. Very manipulative, it seems. Well, me, I was trying to be. I don't know if he was planning to be manipulative. Yeah, but it's kind of embarrassing that he got fired. Santa, 確かに I looked like Santa. That he got fired because like I didn't want to continue hiring somebody who got fired by my partner. That was kind of embarrassing. Yeah, I feel bad for Game of Subs too. Like if they asked, another thing, I could have saved them some time if they asked if like, hey, we're thinking about hiring your manager, but what do you think? Honestly, I could say no, not because it would be awkward for me, because I hired some help at that time because I desperately needed some help at conventions. I needed somebody to carry things around. I needed somebody who looked like a bodyguard, so like just a big dude. I needed somebody who looked like a bodyguard, who could carry things. That apparently any dude, that's not, yeah, that's not unbearable. Like, he happened to be like a friend of somebody I already worked with in Japan. So it was just like by coincidence. It's not like, it's not like I knew him initially. It's not, I didn't know anything about his personality. So it's not like we had a, interview or anything. And I kind of trusted the person. I worked in Tokyo several times. But it was more like kind of, okay, if you think that, he is capable, or because he's a variable, it was more a variability. It was not because his ability. So I could be honest with Game of Stuff, like, it's not like he's like manager, like it's not like he goes out and get jobs for me. So if you think that he does that for me, no, it's not. It was more a variability. So maybe if you want somebody who is fitted for the job, maybe there is somebody, honestly. So yeah, I could have saved so many. I could have saved in so many ways. Yeah, he was pouring information about their partners, make connections. Yes, and you know what? I think it's part of the reason he got fired too. But he kind of exchanged contact with like other cosplayers or models. And I was like, initially he said like, oh yeah, so that like, I can learn more about other conventions that they go to. But then he never gotten any connection with other conventions. Well, there was one time he kind of slipped and said like, well, and also like they're cute. Yeah, I think he really wanted the contact of cute girls, probably. He probably wanted to make friends. That's one thing. Yeah, that's a very embarrassing. And I heard a story that he went to like a TwitchCon as part of GameStop, and there was like a TwitchCon staff. I thought a Twitch staff probably, who was lady, and he joked about asking her out, and that's upset GameStops. Yeah, I know. It's very embarrassing as a female creator that your manager is kind of like more of like a creeper android. Yeah. It's like, it's so bad somebody like that representing female creator. That's like, wow. Yeah, that's not like HR nightmare. That is super embarrassing. Like, Gets worse and worse. No. I don't know. I had some moments like, oh, maybe this guy's a little bit misogynistic. Not gonna lie. But he's also like, he's a type of guy who's like a dudes, like, likes watching football and more. I thought it's just maybe he's a personality, like dudes. That's why that's the way he talks and try to pass that. But yeah, he has made some comment. There was one time, like when I was at Target once again, I was checking like, oh, is this that? I was looking for like ladies' clothes. Like, oh, is this where I can find ladies' clothes? And that was for like a plus size only. He said like, oh, that's for plus size. That means it's for. And he laughed like, oh, that's for debut. Then debut is a derogatory word for fat. And he was laughing like, oh, that's for debut. But I saw he wanted to say that because like he wanted to flex his like Japanese knowledge. Like I know Japanese word. I know Japanese vocabulary. So I'm gonna explain that to her. Like, and maybe he was laughing, he was smiling to show his Japanese knowledge. So I was like, maybe, but he's not like he studies some Japanese words, but he's not fluent at all. So maybe he cannot, I thought like maybe he cannot tell the difference. Like he doesn't have the nuance of the word. Okay. Like some Japanese kids they keep saying the F words because they hear it from rapping or like movies. They don't know the impact of the word. So I was like, maybe he doesn't know. Like I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't hear. Right? There are not a moments like I just pretend like I didn't hear. But I couldn't be sure. But after that, like, oh, because they're cute, like, towards cosplayers, and then also the Twitch staff, Twitch trying to like a joke about asking Twitch employee out. Could be that kind of person cannot represent female creator, especially with my background. That would be the worst kind. Okay. Now, to be fair, you're casting like a sailor too. Not in real life that much. Only when I play games. Right. Eat steak. Yes, I ate steak yesterday. Yes, I posted on a TikTok story. So great. Looks like he never did the homework study. Yeah, he's just not working out. There so many reasons I had to fire his ass. No, I feel like this is like a great opportunity to just explain everything. Because I didn't want to make things awkward with Game of Thrones. That was the main thing. It was kind of hard to explain everything without giving out the information. Yeah. But yeah, that's how it happened. So it's not just a personal vendetta, right? It's just there are so many factors that I saw. Oh, he was not fitting. Then I had a talk with the assistant when I treated him steak. Well, yesterday. That I can appreciate your demeanor and like a professionalism. It's midnight. Oh, yeah, that's true, Ranchan. Thank you so much. Arigato. Give me the benefit of the doubt until too many red flags. Yeah, it became too red. Managers are meant to have good social skills. I think he is like, with guys, probably good, but cannot really find a line between business and friendliness. I think that was his weakness. I think he's great at selling items at booths. Thank you! Steve Gold, 100 bets. Oh, it's getting hot. Let's go. Okay, let's actually start packing. Not supper. Oh, fire. No. Yesterday I was talking to my assistant. That he appreciated professionalism because, like, I was also explaining to him like, the reason why I had to fire the former manager, and like he need a person No, it's this and that. And my assistant mentioned like, I might have been at dinner with Gamasubs. Gamasub guys are so young. And turned out like even the one we assumed to be in 40s was in 30s. And we were talking about him like, oh wow, they were like so much younger. My assistant probably, I never ask, I don't ask personal questions. He's probably in, I think he might be still in 50s, but he mentioned that I think I'm pretty positive that I was the oldest one at the table yesterday. Hey, thank you, more Steve Gold, thank you 100 pets. Yeah, people that are good at business know when to be professional. Also, probably just personality too. It just shows in the demeanor. When he mentioned like, you know, I was probably the oldest one, I was like, you know what? I actually do appreciate the fact that, you know, I would never still say that, hey, you're old, and appreciate that. Because it was the first conversation. And I was like, you know what? I actually do appreciate the fact that you're an older and like you're, like he started talking about, oh, I have the gray hair, and obviously, you know. Hey, Steve, thank you again, more Steve Gold 100 bits. I was like, I do appreciate it because when you have like younger looking guy helping female creators boost, people are gonna start like your fans gonna suspect like, oh, is this guy with her? They always talk, they always ask like, who is that guy? They all assume and they wouldn't appreciate it. And that's sort of understandable. I was probably the oldest one, sounds like me. Really, Otto? Even you? What are you talking about? Like, you know, if you think that, you know, if you're like obviously old, actually I would appreciate that because like people one assume or well won't make a big deal out of the fact that there's a guy working at a female creators booth. So I do appreciate it. And it's also his demeanor very professional. I wouldn't, but that's just me. And if you look older, okay, then that probably makes me look younger, and I do appreciate that of a woman. So, like we had the conversation. Actually, got it out of my chest. I have always appreciated that. Honestly, I really wanna go to Bakki's next time. Like, thank you. Thank you for that. What if he was very, very, what if he is not? He's not. If he was very, very young, it would be tough. I cannot really, yeah, it would be awkward, honestly. Because like a lot of female talents, you know, it's totally okay, but like sometimes like they do, their husband or boyfriend are their managers sometimes, or their photographer or their boyfriend. That happens a lot. You probably like seen the case. That's actually common, right? So like when people make assumptions, like that's not always wrong, right? That kind of thing happen. Right? What am I hoping out of con? By con, I feel like my face. And you know what, Jeffrey, you're on young end. You're a young, fine dude. Right? Anybody in chat I know, you're all young, right? You have your youthful look. People are gonna assume that people are gonna probably, some fans gonna be jealous of you. So I have to say no. Thank you, Steve Gold, 100 bits. It's not Santa. I'm a beaver, Jack. I'm a beaver. I knew a guy who looked like he was in 40s and he was like late 20s. Well, I know my assistant is like actually like relatives of like a family member of somebody I work in Japan. So I know like he's actually older. I know this person who I work with is at least in his 40s. And I think, remember, if I recall the conversation with them, like I don't, I don't know the exact age. Well, like they are at least more than 5 years apart, like 7 years apart. You know, at one point they did mention some like a breakfast, like a silver breakfast, like breakfast option that's available for older people only, like older than 60 or 55, and IHOP. They did talk about that, and like my assistant can have that breakfast option. That's like had a match discount if you're old enough at IHOP. So I think like not legally by standard, he's more on the older end. You guys go to IHOP probably more than me, so it's wait, really? No way. I don't think he's in his 60s. I don't know. I never ask though. Right? I never ask. I'm 25, which is funny because I still feel like I didn't age yet. 55 professor. Oh, 55 plus, right? So maybe he's older than 55. I don't know. He can have the breakfast now, or he was getting closer to the age. I don't know. But senior, yeah, he can get senior discount as some of the things. So I think in Japan, senior discount usually starts from like 60. But yeah, I know at least that he must be still at least in 50s. But it's not just a number, chat. His demeanor, he really does have like a old guy demeanor too, which I appreciate. I haven't told him about that. Thank you, 200, but he doesn't watch anime, for example. Thank you! Still go more? Are you sure? You have to have some item. Never ask a man, he said. I never ask anyone their age. Because I don't talk about my age. Like, I don't tell you my exact age, so I will never ask you your age. I just assume for the conversation. That's it. Only the information you drop. Okay. Like, if they ask me my age and like, I don't know, and if they ask so much and then I might ask in return. You can ask my age. I don't care, really. Well, I wouldn't tell you my age. I'm in my 30s. I'm in my deep 30s. I said deep, so I'm not like a 31 or a 32. そうなのまこちゃん。わあ、これからまた忙しい、大変だ。大変な時にありがとう、まこちゃん。100 bits。お悔やみ申し上げます。ああ、大変なのにありがとう。If you're that kid, no, I wouldn't care. I don't have a reason to ask you your age, Vampiro. John Gmail, thank you, 245 bits. Thank you so much, Hype Train. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, Mako, he typed in Japanese. His grandmother passed away, so. Yeah, sorry about that. The dichotomy with tension. Thank you so much. Oh, now you're finally having yourself too. Thank you, Steve Gold. Oh, yeah, my condolences. Like, Mako has been taking care of his grandmother for how many months now? Like, even like ICU. It's been months. Like 25, no way. I don't even remember when I was 25. In general, Frankie, I don't care if people ask me about my age. That's cow. Nah, it's getting for women. We get bullied sometimes for being old. Well, in Japan, ageism is probably bigger in Japan anyway. And then, especially like my job, like I wear cosplay, or sometimes like I do wear kind of sexy clothes, you know. It's like, oh, you're doing that like, at your age, and people might make comments like that. So I feel like it's best not to share how exactly old you are. That's why. Like, I don't want to be bothered by any reactions. Oh, also I got the chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookie. I think it's more on the healthy end, so I don't know if it's tasty, so chat. If you know whether it's tasty or not, let me know. I want to know. Cookie. I forgot how old I am. Don't get asked. Society constantly reminds me how old I am. Oh yeah? Cosplay is a modern fashion. Nothing wrong with it. Hey Frog, thank you so much for finally coming in and saying hello. Thank you for taking care of things earlier. As a moderator. Has anyone tried this? これ食べたことある人いるかな? Taste is relative, so let me know. Gee, thank you for 100 bits. I like chocolate chips. I like baked chocolate chip cookies. No artificial sweeteners, gluten-free. Gluten-free is not too bad. If it's like more than 50% sugar cut, sometimes it doesn't taste good. It's bars. It says 6 bars. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Damn, it's getting hot. Finally getting hot. It was very cold. It's been cold inside of the. I don't turn off AC. I don't turn on AC. Yeah, sometimes I have to even turn on the heaters. ずっと寒かったの、ホテルの部屋。Oh yeah, Steve Gold. So I have to ask you how many, like the end of the streaming yesterday, did I do sub squats? Maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. I just forgotten, right? How many are left? Like 10 maybe? Yeah, it was a short stream yesterday. It was probably like 10, right? I think so. I remember so. Thank you, G. 200 bits. No way, Mash. I don't remember. You didn't? I think it was 10. I'm supposed to do 10. I'm gonna put interest. That's my punishment. 5 plus. 15. Okay, I'll do 15 and 15 and 20 right now. So I'll do that. Becky's t-shirt. Oh, thank you, Mystic. Oh, I haven't worn the t-shirt yet. I got the Becky t-shirt, that long sleeve. It's holiday themed, so cute. And Becky pants. That's cute. I cannot wait to wear. Almost 20 subs. It's 21 now. I cannot wait to wear. Oh boy, more squats. I have so much stuff on the bed. Yeah, I have to fold them. And I have to make sure how to put them all together. Oh yeah, about my assistant, like old man demeanor. We were walking out in the sun, and I put my sunscreens on, and I was like almost gone. So I was like, "Oh, do you want to use some?" Like he didn't put any sunscreens on. Like, oh, you should. The way he put like, oh, maybe I should like put on my face too. Okay, well, you can tell like when some guys are used to like taking care of their skin, right? The way he did that was like took the looking at my like Japanese sunscreen like oh, it's rosy. It said rosy. Is that for the complexion? A little bit pinky. No, and then usually when you're used to applying any serum or sunscreen, it's like this. Like you're not supposed to rub it. When he put it, like, oh, I'm heading out. Thank you, Chris. I saw you went to sleep already. Thank you so much for like, my chatting or venting or But it's like yapping. I'm like a professional yapper. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, Finery, joining the chat. I know you said you have been a knocker. Thank you for stopping by my booth. Thank you for everything. I hope I get to see you like in chat or in person, whichever that is. Thank you for your support. And Ryzen, thank you for the sub. Arigato, new sub. You had 20. Wait, really? 23? We got that many, Steven? Oh yeah, because like Lucky Penny, I think he did like a 10 subs before the booth started. Nick 100 bets, Steve Gold. Arigato. The spot on your skin is kind of like a big ad campaign. Huh? Arigato. Lump. Anybody who's going to see, because it's already midnight in where I am right now, which is Texas. So if Central Time is midnight, if you're on the East Coast, you must be going to sleep. You're probably in bed already. Don't feel bad about falling asleep. Thank you for joining. Arigato. You need to head off to Jiu. Thank you for bets. Arigato. Thank you. See if we got even more. Thank you for 100 pets. Oh, 10 p.m. Now, but I think it's like a 10 p.m. the prime time for watching shows or watching streams. So welcome, welcome. You still got some time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so about sunscreen. My assistant, Steve going more 100 bets, thank you. He put, that was like a choosing, put the sunscreen out and like, you know, just rub it on his face. Like, okay, this guy doesn't know how to take care of his skin, kind of thing. That was like such an, no, not like, a lot of young men these days, especially in Japan or in Korea too, I think more Asian cultures, the androgyny look is more in. So whether they're, well, it doesn't matter what their identities are, like they take care of their skin more, like they use like a female facial product too and makeup too. So it's like, that is like such a woman behavior. Like, so even his demeanor, because his demeanor is not like too friendly, to young guy vibe, not giving out a young guy vibe. Thank you, Steve Gold, 100 more bits. Thank you. Even after Hype Train, appreciate it. Oh, tomorrow morning I'll be leaving the hotel because it's international flight. I have to be there at least like 2-3 hours before the flight, right? Depending on how busy the airport feels. More Steve Gold, 100 bets. Thank you. Yeah, there has been convention, Ryzen. Oh yeah, taking grades today. Sorry, Monty. But I think his demeanor helps. Like, even like those things. Age is just a number, but also behavior, demeanor, all help to have the professional vibe. I have been appreciative, and we keep trying to have like a better experience for you and for us too. The flight from the US to Japan is brutal. Really, 14 hours going back? No, sure. Flying in is usually shorter. I know it's usually like 1 or 2 hours plus going back. But I think coming in was like a little bit past 10 hours, I think. So it's gonna be 11, 12, 12 maybe. No. Oh, so we started doing the Polaroid together thing recently. So we're trying to figure out what's best for that, and it has been quite popular. Thank you so much for like purchasing Polaroids too. Like trying to have a memento of like us, meeting in person. Yeah, try to have like a strategy and system to make things good. That we started doing that when I started working with some companies directly to be a guest at their table. It was like one of their menu list, and I was like, oh, maybe I should start doing it because like a lot of people purchase that option. Kind of selfie ones. Thank you, Mystic. Oh yeah, those like random ones, but even like Polaroid together thing. I mean, only if you feel comfortable being on photos. Well, we didn't have that option. We only have just like Polaroids of Kaho only. That was also my former manager's choice, yeah. My former manager, because like it bothers so much to like stop and then like have a photo session, like have a photo, and like you need to take a photo of with the checky, the Polaroid, and on the phone. Like, it's just the process is too hectic for him. He decided, okay, let's not do that. Let's just do all the photos over the counter just to make things simple and easy and fast enough. That was, he insisted that. Steve Road, thank you for 200 bits. And it's like, I don't really like photos over the counter. Like if it's like a free option, and like I understand about, it's like, if I wear like a costume or I wear a nice outfit, like I want it like standing next to each other, like that would actually be a better photo opportunity, right? Like if like, I understand they want to make it like a faster and more sales, because like when I hire people, like that's like the sales gonna be kind of their money too, right? Like my former manager's case, that was his case, right? Like a percentage. So I guess he talk about faster and more sales kind of thing. I don't know, but it's like it was popular. If it's like a popular, if no one really asks for that, if no one really buys it, and like that's not fruitful. Well, it has been. I appreciate that. I saw, oh, maybe no one really wants like taking a photo together option. I thought that was the case. I'm really skeptical about the whole thing. Yeah, Mystic. It would be cool if we had the teleporters. True. Yeah, it just, the economy is small too. Definitely glad I got some checkies of Nami and Terry Bogard. Thank you, Junjiman. Yeah, like he kind of became the leader of the team too, and because well, it was my fault. I kind of let him, but again, I don't know if it's Japanese in me. But I try to always make some peace. Like you don't really want to make things awkward with your team. Like if it's something that you really cannot, right? Like, if it's gonna make things easier on your team, if they complain, I was like, I don't want to do it. Right? If it's like something totally against me, no, I would say no. But if it's like, if they say that makes things easier for us, it's kind of hard to say no, because they work for you, but they also work with you. That's all the food. Hey, oh, this is the bag I mentioned. Target, pink bag. It's like like he kept insisting that makes things easier for me. Like that's like, otherwise it's gonna be so tough. It's hard to insist. So now he's gone. I was like, okay, I want to offer Polaroid together option. That could be fun. Like maybe some people want it. Some people have asked It's a common thing for in idol culture and maid cafe culture. Also, I wanted to have a variety of price options. I don't know if you guys have noticed or you appreciate it or not. I want to kind of have the feedback. But this is the first time I told my team, I told my sister that I want to have a variety of prices, because that was also my former managers insisted that let's make things simple, because we don't want to have too many changes, because that's going to be hard for us. He said, yeah, let's make it like a $5, $10, $15, $20, just all by 5, so it's easy for us to prepare the change. So I was like, okay, but I was like, I wanted to have an option to hey, something. Money's tight, especially in this economy, and there are younger and younger generations coming to conventions. It's not like everybody is ready to spend. I want to offer the option of, hey, I only have this much. This one is $4, or even I think sometimes even $5 can make a huge difference. I mean, you might think it's just $5. He actually said that. Well, the last time I saw him was probably a year ago. What's that? It's been more than a year, but maybe economy wasn't that bad. Still just a year. But one time he mentioned it's just $5. I don't think it's just $5. I know, especially $5 means a lot to me when converted to Japanese yen. Okay. That food had a great value. I'm surprised the Nico portrait was still there. Yes, thank you, Jeffrey. And just have a price difference too. $12. I made a Polaroid, assorted Polaroid, random Polaroid to be $12. Thank you. From 15. Thank you, Steve Gold, 100 bets. Thank you. And the sticker to be between 10 and 15. It's just might have a variety. So let's make it 6, 10, 7. And a cheaper price. It could be just a shopping bag. The cheapest is 2. 3 for magnet. What was 4? But try to have a different price. So that you see different values. Right? And the sticker sheet was really nice. Thank you. Non-caffeine tab and very enjoying. I appreciate it. I want a cosplay costume. True, one time. Those prices you out the whole booth. No way. No, $5 is not 500 yen. It's 750 yen at least. Because Japanese yen is weaker now. It depends on the conversion rate. So it can feel like it's just 500 yen. I don't know. Hey, Ryaka, thank you. I think it's more fun to have variety. I find it kind of boring to just everything is just divided by 5. Everything just 5 bases. I know when you deal with cash, you're kind of worried about, we have to have more change. Well, sometimes as customers say, don't worry about the change, or that's so nice of you. No, it's not. I'm not forcing you. You don't have to. And still, it's not we are not doing sense. Some booths, they add some tax especially when they pay by credit card. Some booths, I think Saisei booths at NYC, they did that. We're adding more a credit card tax. Well, their companies, I guess they would do with that. So we're not doing with sense, no. I don't think, it shouldn't be that tough. I gifted it to the first Misato I saw at the con. That's so cool, Anichunes. Yeah, the one thing is because all the items are from me. Some items tend to be kind of girly. So sorry about that. Like, well, we do whenever like, I have girls at the table trying raffles. Like, you know what? I got some makeup. I got some T-shirts that you're gonna look great in. That's really girl size. And now because we are a smaller team, we're not like trying to hire more people. Like my former manager there, like making minus in finance. Because it's a smaller team, we don't have to worry about money going out that much. Okay. I guess there is always a way. Thank you, 200 bets. Arigato. Majority of the fan base are men. Single mystic, yeah. But they're not a girl. And because those are OH cons, like I don't really, even when I get invited to like R18 conventions, like even there are a lot of anime conventions that are just for adults. I don't go there. And I think it's easier for a lot of girls to come visit my booth if it's OH. No. It was fun. Thank you. It's like a gift sub. Thank you. Anichu, thanks for gifting a sub. Arigato. Thank you. Totally understand. Arigato. Like when I was having event in Japan in the industry, there sometimes a girl came, but I could tell like maybe it made her uncomfortable because of 99% time it's men. Nurikabe trinket from a couple years back. Damn, that feels like a long time ago. That one from after my Totori trip. No creepers. I guess if it's like a 99% men, like maybe female fans is kind of might feel hesitant to come because sometimes I heard stories. Well, I heard a great story like some VTuber fans they got married. You're like no men and women because sorry we don't have gay marriage in Japan. I heard that. Like a fan meeting event, and like a VTuber found out that their fans got married. But sometimes there might be maybe girls stand out, so some men might try to talk to you and have some alternative motives. That could happen. Hey, pink target back. Kawaii. You want to say it was AX 2022? Yeah, from ARA. It could be ARA, I'm not sure. Did your friend enjoy Anime Impulse G3? I hope so. You know that Demon Slayer one that was like exclusive item for a movie giveaway, not for sale. So if you keep it, that's great. But eBay might sell well if you ever think about. Sharing it. I'm trying to find a pink Bucky's bag for you, but sadly couldn't find one. Well, you got everything pretty much pink. Oh, this one has to be red, but I just saw before I saw you, I saw Kennedy touchdown wearing this, so I was like, oh my god, that one. He enjoyed the kind of meeting you. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, several people asked like how to buy that. The Kimetsu Demon Slayer art. Some people wanted to buy that. I was like, with the raffle prize, and like, well, if you really dying to buy something from a raffle prizes, it has to be at least like triple the amount of money. Well, it would depend. Like if it's like a really, really it could be something super expensive, but you have to negotiate.
これからもず
Thank
ー
you for
っと
visiting.
一緒だよ
So the fun part is like winning it. I got the lavender mask too. I got the bubble gum. Bubblegum toothpaste. Unicorn sparkle. I wanted the sparkle toothpaste. I don't know how sparkly it's gonna get, but it's sealed. I really want sparkle toothpaste. I saw it one sparkle Colgate
す
in
ご
one
いすごい
tweet.
すごい
Doggy! I got the gifting 5 subs! Sorry, I keep talking. I'm being so chatty today. And it's like past midnight. I feel bad. And I need to start packing. I should feel bad. Thank you, doggy. It's like sparkle Colgate with like sparkle heart. I think that might be like a European exclusive. I really wanted that. I couldn't find that. But at least some painkillers, Target brand painkillers, ibuprofen, and tension headache relief that has a little bit Tylenol. Just in case. Best pack. Thank you. I got back keys. I'm so happy. Now I have to put everything in. I think these are only important things that I need to make sure. Oh, yeah. Chatting streams are very chill. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I have to fold those. Now I talked so much, I need to hydrate. Oh. Okay. Make sure you find out what to pack for home, what I can leave behind. Get all the jet lag right then. I'm thinking about, well, I might not stay up. I might just try to take a break here and there. I have to decide what I'm going to wear tomorrow. I have decided almost. Tomorrow I'm going back. 明日帰る. Apple juice or whiskey. I don't drink alcohol at all. It's tea. Oh, you're asking. I got tea back in it. It's tea. I'm just excited I guys talk to you again. Sorry for the bad connection and yeah, not being able to talk to you for too long. That's not what I want. Oh, I missed you so much. Isn't my forehead too shiny today? Oh, so nani? 6 hours back? You already arrived? You're back home now? Did you stop by at Bucky's, Mystic? Pictures aren't your fault. That's why I don't. That's another thing. No, I feel uneasy about IRL streams oftentimes. It's just a noise. This is cozy. Now it's more stable. Not too shiny, thank you. Not my original home. My work is in Vietnam. Oh. No, it's quite far from your home. Cheeks are shinier. Yeah, I'm gonna have to powder my entire face. 12 hours? 2 monkeys? Oh no. They found, I was very impressed about the size. Yeah, they got even like a professional wrestling ring going on, 2 stages. I think it's a quite sizable convention. Like, I've been to another Anime Impulse that was for Bay Area. I thought it was much bigger than that one. And I think it is. I'm quite sure about it. And there are a lot of meet and greet of VTubers that's not. I know that they had a connection with like Niji-sanji. Well, they have been bringing like individual VTubers that are more local. That's nice. They have, they have a great balance of everything. Now this time, like I haven't had a panel or anything because I have been with Game of Saps, so I don't know the organization part of it this time. In that case, it's only about 45 minutes from where I live. Oh, not too bad. I'm so tired, it's kind of yeah, all day booth maybe kind of tired, gotta be exhausting sometimes. When you have the whole merge going on, it's hard to leave your booth. That's another thing. When you have like a team of at least like 2 staff members, then you can kind of go out and do stuff too. A small team, kind of have to figure things out. But it's easier to plan everything. It's past midnight. Got it. Yeah, when you're with some companies, like the last time at Anime Impulse, I had some like stage thing to do. That was busy as is. Yeah, staying at the booth itself is like another thing. Very much like the volunteer, I could. No. Well, for Concord, I think it's best to enjoy the conventions. Mistake. The thing is, like, we have hired people more in like in another staff member of the community, but they're like a Congor. So, another thing is like Congors, when they have friends at conventions, we hire somebody who had many friends at like one convention. The commissioner wouldn't go back, so not gonna be a problem anymore. But I think if their friends combine, like kind of, I feel bad for like, they might want to go say hello to their friend, or like explore, take a look at the con. Another thing is, look, my assistant, he doesn't watch anime, or so he's not a Congoer. so he doesn't feel desperate about taking a break that much. I feel like, Congo is going to enjoy taking a look around at the convention, spend time, meet their friends. I'll feel bad hiring them in a way. もう眠くなってきたね。Yeah. Like I want them to enjoy their time, Junjiman, exactly. Like it's gonna feel different when once you start working. Yeah, it's so hard to take a balance. Remember him saying getting a gift for someone else during it seems like, oh yeah, like he said his cousin's son was getting into this anime, but that's like, the Nokotan anime, my dear friend. So I told him like that's anime is more, well, it's not seasonal because it kind of became a meme last year. It was last summer. Wait, cousin's son is not nephew. Your sister's son is gonna be nephew. So I don't know what's like your cousin's son's gonna be. But he was trying to like, oh, maybe I should try to find it, but because he doesn't know the show, he asked me like, do you know the show? I do, but it's not seasonal. It's not like Attack on Titan or Demon Slayer, so it's kind of hard to find. Yeah, and he couldn't find it. Second cousin's son is second cousin? Is it? I don't know, Mystic. You need to read more manga, Ryzen. Kaya-san, your first cousin. What? What? Cousin's son is still cousin? Isn't your cousin your first cousin? Wait a second, I'm so confused. Well, relative. Let's just go to relative. Cousin, nephew. No. This is still left to travel from Japan. True. It's such an honor to get invited to international events. Not everyone gets to do that. And people ask like, oh, are there any events or like meetups in Japan? That's gonna make you look not that important. That thing that you can easily do that, that's not gonna make you feel important, like special. That's not gonna feel special. That would be like what I was saying earlier. You don't want to make yourself too available, like. And again, like, if you do events for some quick cash, it's like, you charge your autograph or like whatever, like, you can't make money, like a lot of money or like enough money to get by each event. If it's like for earning more money, grab some quick cash. It does make sense, but no. You're gonna be more and more available and kind of in a cheap way. If it's more about brand recognition, like is it more branding? Like what's the main purpose of it? Say your mom cousin has kids, they will be your second cousin. Your mom cousin, like your mother's cousin, or wait, what do you mean like your mom cousin? Which one is it? Is that your mom or is that your cousin? So yeah, I want to make sure it's a special occasion. If it's sibling kiss, like we're still talking about definition of like your cousin's son. Don't worry about it. The term X removed represent a degree of separation. Why are you so fixated on the definition? But yeah, my point, what I was talking about, forget the cousin son debate. I was already past that, yeah. You're still there. I can't believe that. Okay. Didn't want to. Well, if I get invited to international event, of course I'd like to go, especially all age event. Of course. Why wouldn't I? And I could promote Amiami as well. I mean, I'm happy. Amiami's free fan just went away on day 1. Sorry you couldn't grab that on day 2. It went away so fast. A lot of people grabbed the free fan. I think the fact that I put the open fan on it and I could take free, it's free. Despite the fact it was just a post-it, a lot of people noticed that and took free fans. This is Space Ghost. Oh, thought of it again. Got to go to 2 up there full con this year. Yeah. If I have a chance, I'd definitely love to see how big or how they operate other event too. I heard it's their first time doing it in Dallas. They were like, I think they're all busy. I didn't really get to talk to a staff member that often. I knew they're still new, right? They're still new, but they grew so fast. They're growing. Oh, also, the first time I got invited to Anime Impulse, that didn't happen because of my former manager too. Yeah, somehow my former manager, yeah, maybe because the event was in Fairground, because they're local, so they didn't have good impression of the fairground, like fairground event. I never been to fairground event, so I wasn't sure what they're talking about. They said the convention center, I think that their main event is super old and there are some leaks if they have rains on it. That, I don't know. Hello. Yeah. Also, it was like around the same time of Anime Los Angeles at the time. They thought it would be disloyal to anime, or he thought with a former manager saw it would be disloyal to Anime Los Angeles. Now, who the fuck cares? It was actually good timing. Christmas, I haven't. No, I don't think I have anything cool. I like to stay in. I can wear a Santa hat and play some games. It happened a while ago, so understandable. But yeah, a lot of things didn't happen or have to say no because of the management. Yes, thank you, great. Arigato. Thank you. Now I have more freedom, so I am actually feeling better. And the fact that you guys like it, like the change that gives me courage. You don't have to like it. You can tell me. But that makes me happier for sure. So yeah, let me know if you notice any different. If you like anything new. I cannot always I can always say yes to your suggestion. That's true. You cannot be too accommodating, but when we make changes and you like it or not, that I would be very interested to hear. Not like what? Yeah. So I made a suggestion to my assistant that can we, when they do raffle, can you use this card? I got some extra giveaways that I can do. Can you use this card? And can you use this card for like handmade item if they make handmade item purchase? And when they make a purchase of my photo together, on Polaroid, can you make this card? And initially, I think he got asked, I think by fans, like, oh, can I prefer this card, can I use this card? And he was like, oh, the person, the customer, like, wanted like this card, so like despite the fact that you suggested like, this is the card, but he started explaining, I was like, don't accommodate. Like I had to tell my assistant, we make the rules. Don't let them make the rules. Because here now, like we have this like a card selections. I made the card rules to make things easier for you. Now you have to explain, like, despite the fact it's like this card, well, we're supposed to use this card for a raffle, but now they wanted this card, so like now it's a change. Like, now you have to do extra work. Don't make you work extra unless like, unless you have to accommodate to the person, like for whatever reason. Like don't make them like, don't let them make the rules. I told my assistant, it's a learning curve for him too. You cannot take all the requests. Like you have to make easy. And like, if they want this card, then you have to pitch. And now he learned eventually. Like, okay, now I pitch. Like if they want this card, you have to get, well, Kaho the handmade item. That's why, like, that card can be encouraging the customer to purchase certain item. If they want all the cards, then that's gonna encourage the sales. Don't be too accommodating. Yeah, he's learning too. Then the great thing about my assistant, the new assistant, he never makes the same mistake. That's like amazing. That's like a great feature. And so I'm so sorry for keep venting, but it's like my former manager kept making the same mistake again and again and again and again. And every time instead of approaching, he made excuses. So yeah, I feel like I had that experience to appreciate somebody different more. I saw you in Connor's video. Thank you. Oh, arigato. Thank you. No, thank you. Sometimes streamers are fake. I'm so sorry to hear. I don't think it's just the streamers. Like, yeah, thank you, MBL. Good morning. Sorry. We talk about me. I don't really talk about others unless they're here in chat and like, oh, hey, hello, what are you doing? Or yeah, sorry. It's the topic of conversation, usually me. Sorry for being, yeah, me. This because it's my stream. No, well, I don't think it's just streamers. It could be, yeah, any types of content creators or anybody. Like, I think it's probably easier to be fake if you have edited content. Streamers, if it's like live streamers, might be harder, right? Because they stream for like 5 hours and it's kind of hard not to show like some true part of you, I would say. Like a lot of streamers do YouTube, so a lot of YouTubers do stream and vice versa. Right? I think it's easier to fake if it's edited content. I don't think it's like a particularly for streamers if you find them fake. Replace your whole content with Bakis. I managed to get to be in your stream. I know, thank you, Nuna. Gomen na. I know. I'm gonna powder my forehead because it's too shiny. Yes. 疲れた. I can sleep like this. I can sleep like this. Oh, right. Well, that's not far. It is a chair. I wash my t-shirt. I literally just noticed the Bucky's jacket. I was wondering why. What? Talking about Bucky's thing. I know, automated. Well, I think I know what to pack now. I know now what to pack. Just, yeah. Just making sure. くちゃくない言い訳。くちゃくないよ。のこちゃん、大変なのにありがとう。Oh, damn, the makeup stuff. I have to throw all the makeup stuff. Mother. うわ、まだあった、こんなん。Well, you're there, chat. Let's clean up everything. I don't have to wear makeup tomorrow. It's just hopping on an airplane. I'm not gonna wear makeup. 明日メイクしなくていいじゃん。片付けよう。Night chat, night night. Sorry for keeping you awake. Sorry about my nighttime stream. Maybe when you wake up, I'll be streaming. You never know. Every hour it takes hard to pack. You should do like 5 sub squat for free. What? No way. I still have to do the 25 sub squat from yesterday. No, that's too much powder. That's too much powder. Powder is getting. Oh, my eyelashes are gone. Maだ配信してる。全然まだ配信した。えらいこっちゃ。よいしょ。I'm proud of this stream. Thank you. ありがとう。Look at the ghost. No, fuck no. No. No, cha. Don't do that. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, Chad. I think it's okay. It is okay, Chad. Yes. First one to notice any ghosts. I don't know. I don't have any sixth sense. Now, if you're going to bathroom, it's okay. Everything is a-okay.お風呂入る。お風呂は配信できないけどお風呂入る。That's a real question here. How was the bath? Well, I always sleep so well in a hotel bed. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. You're on your own, so any noise should only come from you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe you're going to sleep with my voice in the background and you're going to dream about me. That would be nice. Well, I'm going to take a bath later on. I have to wash myself eventually. Can I hear anything over the sink? Alright. Sacrifice health for Kaho. No, don't sacrifice anything for me. Just make sure you get rest and relax before the long flight. Making Baki adorable. 明日はピンクのパンツにしよう。ピンクのパンツに。I'm gonna wear this. 着替えた。バッキーズのカナ何？どういうふうなバッキーズになってるよ。I hope it's not gonna rain tomorrow, so I'm gonna put this in suitcase. Carry on. I have bubbles. We're taking a bath or shower. Bath. I'm Japanese. I'm definitely gonna take a bath. I have to take a bath. I can wear this that I got today at Target. Tomorrow is off day, so I can be out for a while. Nice. And sponsorship day with Becky's. I don't drive. I don't live in Texas. I don't think Becky's gonna like me. I feel bad. I think my assistant messaged me. Gonna take a bath every single day. ともかくほくろちょっと今日ね、大きめに書いちゃった。手元が狂ったよね。Do table cross. Nata. Nada. Bring Bucky to Japan, like 7-Eleven. Go for showers unless I have time to relax. It's better for your entire body. Rest well. I'll see you in the morning. Go to sleep. Wow, he came back like a little bit past midnight. He said like he was gonna see his old-time friend, but who lives outside of town. Damn, wow. Meeting up in the morning. That works for me too. Maybe can help me bring down luggage as well. I don't know when lobby's drink. Oh, there's like a drink place at lobby. I don't know when that opens. I did eat, yeah, I have food here. Hi. There's a bunch of guys gooning. Well, on your smell bear? No one can smell me. I'm not a skank, chat. This is a beaver. I think beavers smell fine. When is my Uber time tomorrow, Chow? I guess you don't know. Bus should be full now, but it can warm up the hotel room. Wait. Beaver Kaho. Kaho is a beaver. よし、ちょっと待ってね。Okay, deal. Wait, hey. The direction. Wait. Thank you, Mystic. Gifting 2 subs. ありがとう。あれ角度変わった? Oh, the Pegasus is actually. Is it Pegasus? Oh, it's been rotating. I was like, why? The direction changed for Pegasus. Oh, it's rotating. Okay. I got worried. I didn't know it was rotating. I thought it's always the same direction. Basic game. So it's rotated. That's why it looks like 2 different Pegasus. True. I think they are like both and. It's like a sandwich Pegasus, but it's been rotating. Konnichiwa, what's up? Good night. Oh, 疲れた。スーパー疲れた。I'm so tired, Chef. I'm so tired. I can't. Yeah. I'm dozing. Oyasumi, Annie, choose. It's tired. Kaho is tired. That's so redundant. Double rotating. It's like sandwich Pegasus rotating. Carletta. This is a OB. Sounds good. Yes. My assistant will call me at 10. So I don't know. Okay. Here I can write off of 75. That's like a name of the highway. I'm gonna wear it as a PJ. Yeah, I might be wearing Bucky's might be too soon. I have the pink pants already. I cannot wear the pants. I want to wear the pants and t-shirt at the same time. So snacks gonna be all in one bag. I'm gonna need the wipes. I got the good wipes because they're pink. They're only like a bundle of 2. I'm gonna keep one in a bag. Other in somewhere else. Bucky does magical app. I haven't been to Bucky's. I got Bucky gift. I don't drive, so it doesn't make sense to me. Now I'm dying to go to Bucky's. Everyone keeps talking about Bucky's. I want to go to Bucky's, chat. When can I go to Bucky's? Every snack goes here. All snacks go here. Popcorn, I might have to put it in my own bag. Maybe. Buckyで行くしかないよ. Why were you here? Convention. No, but you know what? You're gonna be full. Do you want to bring snacks to your airplane? Because I'll probably sleep. Maybe I don't need any food. Maybe. But, maybe. Not sure, Jack. Anime Basara. So many people say, I didn't know you were going to be here. Yeah, I know. They don't make program. They don't make program. So it's kind of hard, maybe, to see all the guests. No one really goes to the website anymore. Do you even have enough space for more Bucky's March? Oh, well, this is foldable. I think I have been careful with the space. That's why I try to do raffles, Jack. Why do you think I do raffles? I bring a lot of raffle items, Chiefly. I'm pretty sure I have. Ibuprofen minis. I think I look good as Barbie, Beaver. If they would have put ads in it on Instagram, I should probably have caught. But it's always a good, if you come, and sometimes people find out that I am at the convention from stream. That's why I try to do at least a little bit of streaming, or sometimes streaming during the convention hour is going to help, because people notice Kaho is there, I should go. That actually happens. I noticed you are coming, or I saw you on day 1 of Anime Impulse, so I decided to come visit on day 2. That happened too, chat. That can be helpful. Understand? No, it gets steamy. I wasn't sure the shower was on too. Yeah, that happens, I guess. That happens. よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。I got this. You need a jacket for the flight. I'll be leaving my biggest suitcase. That's gonna be for my assistant to carry all the merch. なんでその川越川越と意識してなかったよ。たまたま可愛くなっちゃったんだきっとね。That's like anime NYC last year. I wasn't planning on going until I saw you were there. Thank you. Yeah, for locals, that's not possible if it's like drivable distance. Just a general lack of communication by the convention. Really? I didn't notice any Asian community, to be honest. I was not that part of Dallas. I went outside, and I was on a train today. I was the only Asian I saw. I mean, East Asian. And there are so many different types of Asians. Will there be another chance to get the plushie online? Oh, we are trying to do that online. Maybe it's already out there. But I didn't notice. Automated, how did you notice that my Piro was there? I know I talk about it, right? Did I? And I noticed like a paper notice that you made a purchase. And how did you know? Like they haven't told me that those items are on a website. They haven't. But you know what? I have been kind of mad at Kaikoku for another thing. I have been talking to Tristan. Yeah. No, this ought to be like any paper purchase I get notified. Oh, Eastern, sorry, like South Asian. There's tiny pocket of Asians everywhere. Well, today I didn't see any Asians. Well, I have too many cushions automated. And like now I have the ass, like ask my Piro. I have an ass Piro. That's just too much information automated. And I don't have that many plushies. And I asked them though, can you just make it like more affordable price? I could just like, because they had a tendency to make it like a very, only one item to be, that's one item to be like, $300 or $200. Like, yeah, if it's like a bundle set, I understand. If it's just like a one product, and can you make a variety of prices? I told them. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you. I'll do my best to your app. Thank you. Yeah. Well, keep my girlfriend safe. I have enjoyed Dallas, no worries. But yeah, I didn't know. Well, they haven't told me those items are app. That I kind of not chastised. I haven't reprimanded, but Tristan had a tendency to give me the invoice, like, and like ask for, can you pay like right away kind of way. I don't know the reason. I guess it's just like it's easier for their finance to get paid soon. Even like they always give me invoice very late. And I started saying that, then always asking, can you like pay by the end of this week? And then I've been traveling, dude. And I've been traveling, I have events, I cannot promise there is time difference. Like, so this time I was trying to be accommodating because of working relationship. And I was like, dude, this time he sent me the invoice that was like invoice by the end of October 31st. And he put the number, like this invoice has been created October 31st. But he sent me, that was like 7th of November. I'm telling you, like 7th, was it 7th of November? I have to double check. But like 7th of November. And he asked, and he put the due date to be paid to be November 15th. Like, I was like, dude, on paper, it looks like you're giving me 15 days, which is super short, by the way. Usually when you send an invoice, it's like you expected, it says like a due date, it's like within 1 month, like 30 days. 15 days is short enough, but you're not even giving me 1 week. I think it was like November 8th. So it was like less than 1 week. He was asking me, can you pay by the end of this week? And dude, like, I don't know, like, you know, I don't want to always clean up your like, financial mess. Like I don't know, like, it's like your or financial team just like, getting like lazy or late. Like, I know, like, sometimes like things get caught and like you forget to make an invoice, but if it's like every single time, and now if even on paper, if you make it look like you're giving me the invoice at the end of the month when it's actually like, you just created today and like sending me today, by like on the paper you just did like October 31st, and like make it look like you're not being late. Right? It's like, that's like, dude, you cannot expect to do that like every time. I don't want you to make it a habit of it. And you know what? I don't know if he knows or not. But like I have asked my accountant, and the Google says when you making like invoice like in Japan, I'm like usually expectant date is like within 60 days or like 30 days in usual. And you cannot expect that. It's like atrocious to send an invoice that's due in less than 1 week. That I didn't say like that's not professional, but if like I might say that in person. I didn't want to get too harsh in writing. And you know what? He hasn't replied back in how many days? I don't know. 3 days, I guess. Though, yeah. And then there are new products on the website. I haven't been notified. Yeah. I'm a little bit mad, but thank you for noticing there are new products. I didn't know. I had no idea until you made purchase. Yeah. I'm not talking about a hotel invoice, sorry. Yeah. It's like at some point you gotta say something. Like if it happens very, but now they made it a habit of it. Now they know that if you ask Kaho, because she's gonna pay sooner, like, no, I cannot do that right now because I'm busy, right? Now I'm mad. That's not professional. Now sometimes you have to be harsh. Now don't make it a habit when somebody like, and I even like wrote down, if it's like I have to clean up the mess, and you ask it as a favor, I understand. I could understand, and by doing the favor, by doing you a favor, I feel like I can be demanding sometimes. So I wouldn't mind doing that sometimes. Like I made it sure where I kind of dropped the comment that I'm gonna be accommodating to expect something in return. Right? I wouldn't be nice to you just to be nice. Right? I hope that they got the hint. But please don't make it a habit, because that's not normal in Japan to send an invoice that's due in 1 week. I'm going to check in if anyone had outbid me and noticed the number of air-bid items has gone up. That's how I noticed. Oh! Really? Is there like a number of available items that it shows? And also the pillow was in the Kaho's clothing section. Kind of weird. But if you make it only one item, like last one item, maybe last one item would be good. Like auction is also last one item too. That's kind of confusing. Being a professional never easy. It takes Siren. In the past they have sent like 2 invoices that like, oh, August, here's the August and September's invoice in October. And I was like, can you do that monthly? I asked. I guess they were too busy in September. They didn't have time to make an invoice, and I think they've forgotten to make an invoice. And then I have to pay like 2 invoices. It happens. Can you do the monthly? And now they pretend they make some really weird changes to that due date. Yeah, I now I have to say something. Yahoy! Yonaka desu. Yeah, it was already only one item again. I guess only one item and like auction, like separate thing. It'll make sense. Yes, I'm just waiting for their response. I mean, I'm waiting. I said that to Tristan directly. Just waiting for the comment. The reply. But it's weird that they haven't. They should notify me when they had new items up. Yeah. お休みなんかでもそうだよね。今時差ないもんな、あんまり。やな。ないよ。But I'll take a look. List over, done and done. Wait for the response, then reply back. Yeah, like have him respond like when obviously. That was kind of mouthful. On my part, like I have to state everything. No, I just wait. It's okay. I'm busy anyway. But they're a company. They have to do better. I expect more from a company. If it's just an individual, I understand they get late. I understand. If it's like a one-man company too, when you hire many people and you do this all the time, it's like kind of unprofessional. Do you see my comment about the Black Friday discount already? Being active during checkout? I had no idea. Wait, what? I haven't read that. Did you just comment now? There's a Black disc. Wait, what? What is that? Black Friday. Oh, sorry. Now I see it. By the way, Black Friday discount was also active during checkout, even though it didn't say anything on the web. That's so not smart. Why wouldn't say anything about the Black Friday sales? It's supposed to be encouraging. That's so stupid. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna send a message to the group chat so that they don't have to. Just a minute. No, more. Sorry, chat. That's so unproductive. The Black Friday sale. Black Friday sale has been applied to their checkout on website, despite the fact there is no, oh damn it, oh no. Mm-hmm. Is that intended? Is that intended? Are we having secret? Oh, I shouldn't be emotional. Okay, the big company in general, they're all doing it. No. They're doing Friday sales is fine. We are talking about it. Is that they haven't promoted. Are we sure? Are we having secret Friday? What's the point? What's the point? Yeah, I gotta have to bet. I understand, Ryzen. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm thinking Kaho grill somebody with. It's like, why would you start the sale? You're having Black Friday sale secretly. Also, I noticed we listed new items on shop. Them. It's appreciated. I don't know. It's appreciated if it came from your end. Mm-hmm. If I appreciate to know from here first. Hmm. I mean, it looks like we're having. I mean, yeah. New York, New Zealand? Hi. Why would you do a sale secretly? I don't get it. Why? Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. はあ  <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ <sighs> はあ Okay. There are some emails came from Japan. I don't want to know. I don't want to read. 疲れた。疲れた。Since Kaho is on stream, she's being more gentle in her approach. No. It's just like I don't want to write words with just emotions. Because in writing, it can sound more, like it can sound meaner. If you're angry, it sounds more harsh in writing. Anything. Like it sounds more serious in writing anyway, right? When you're angry, I don't know. It might sound scary. You are messaging the person to have a communication. So like you're expecting, you want a reply, right? You want to reply back. So you cannot be too intimidating. That's not going to encourage the communication. And it could be a mistake. Like it could be just a general mistake. You never know. And it's not like you're trying to sever ties with them. Like you already work with them. You appreciate, that. You want to continue that. You want to continue working relationship. If you're done with them, you're like, whatever. Well, yeah, that's not the part. No, あと何時間ぐらいだ何時間後だ24時間、いや、12時間以内には帰るかな。飛行機に乗るから。飛行機に乗って12時間ぐらいかかるでしょ。もう、どんぐらいかかるんだろう。次の配信までに。On the contrary, writing while you're feeling the most passionate about something is exactly the right moment to write. I don't know. Like if you're writing a poetry, maybe. Piece of poetry, then maybe. I'm not sure about other occasions. 疲れた。She's speaking in terms of communicating with professionals for business. Yes, that's the case. I always communicate with people that I do business with, so I cannot be like, "What are you doing?" Kind of thing, Unless like it's in-person communication, sometimes I can be like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Maybe you can say that in person, because like that's not just words you're communicating with. You have your facial expression, just like more pacing. Just words, it's tricky. Nice Monday. Hey, MBO, thank you so much for helping. Arigato. Monday. よいしょ。いやー、疲れた。I don't want to find out about website update. Like thank you for telling me, Chan. But it's like they should tell me first, right? Any update. Why would you say update without saying anything? What are they? Oppressive Japanese bosses. Well, it's more partnership. I'm not their boss. I'm their client. Right. Exactly. I know this from experience. Grudgy face. And I want to continue working with them. I just hope they get better, right? Especially their company. And there are some. It's not like I want to stop working with them. Like I cannot maintain a website on my own. Even if I learn how to do it, I wouldn't have time. They're better at that. They can make it faster and better. And I think I expect better and more and faster naturally because they're a company and it's not a one-man company. Now sometimes you can make, I can make my own company and I'm the only one working there. Like I can be just only one employee. But they have an employees, like a real company, right? Not just facade company. So I expect things to be better, of course. When there are multiple people working at the same time, like of course you expect something more and better, right? And if they're asking me to do the payments through the invoice soon, despite the fact we're not individuals, your company, I'm a client, freelance, you're sending invoice, that's like, normal companies wouldn't, especially in Japan, like well, from my experience, I have more experience with Japanese companies. They wouldn't expect you to pay within 1 week. If it's just between individuals and your friends kind of way, I understand that. But that's not professional. And Black Friday sales, their idea and they're not promoting it. Motherfucker! Yeah, I said it. It's not my first F word today. I haven't said that. I have been so good. I have been so freaking good. Shibuya think you should just turn off the light. I still have. Oh, I know. I'm gonna wash my face. I'll start packing. I'm sleepy time, Kaho. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start packing more. Down. Something weird happened. Chat. I don't know how to explain. Well, I met some Yumicon people yesterday. Organizers apparently they didn't do Yumicon this year. Despite the fact they did invite me, and well, I have to say no. That was like right after last year's Yumicon. They said I haven't had the Yumicons. So they decided not to do it. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Moves our eyes a sudden way, you can tell. Yeah, well, I was gonna explain. So forget Yumicon, and also at Yumicon, I don't know if you remember the interviewer who interviewed me, asking about basketball thing. F4 tattoos one. I kept talking about coming to Dallas, Anime Impulse on stream, so please check out my stream often. Before I started, if Kaho isn't coming, there's no point in having the con, so they just canceled it. That's good. Okay, what? That's good. What? Remember the interviewer? He said it's gonna be my last convention. I'm not gonna do convention again. And he showed up too. Oh. I'm just a dumbass for being busy with research. It's not just a week. I've been talking about it, right? For months. I guess those things happen. This is the last convention of the year. Yes, this is my 6th. Yeah, remember that? Oh yeah, he should. He was like, "Oh, it's gonna be my last convention." And I saw he kind of quit interviews, or I even like had a rumor that he quit making content. The and it's not. You're not damn. I guess you're just busy. It's not like I wasn't not talking about my guest appearance there. It's kind of annoying that I don't want to keep talking about my guest appearance at some con, because another con might expect the same thing. Like, oh, Kaho, look, I saw you promoting this commission again and again and again. Can you do the same for us? Right? Yeah. Fix and final con. Yeah, but he showed up and he was still like yesterday. Oh, sorry, like day 1. He was filming, so apparently he went back on making content. Last time I heard about it, he stopped making content. The thing is, somebody I work with in Japan regarding like a publication of my English book. This person, he said like, oh, I got the contact of the bento book for the publisher through this guy. Last minute translation work you've done before? Oh, that's more anime related though. That's not the Yumicon. Yeah, that's why you have to follow socials. Exactly. You don't follow my Instagram. I like update my Instagram stories often, especially for streaming too. And thank you for considering it. Yeah. Anyway, very somebody I work with in Japan, like, he was talking to this like interviewer at Yumicon. Well, he's not from Yumicon. He's not from Yumicon. So they had a deal. So this guy who apparently helped introduce me to the publisher, the English publisher. But I don't talk to him directly. It's a long story. I know it's kind of hard to follow. The first time I met the guy as actually like at that convention in Vegas, long time ago, when I was still like working under a Japanese agency. That was like AVN in Las Vegas, and he was initially a media there. They've traveled. Thank you, Kaho. Thank you, Automated. And because he was I saw him at the media, I followed back on the person, and he like started pitching or suggesting things. He sent me a DM asking for like, let's do like, please can we have like an interview on my like a channel or something. But the thing about working under Japanese agencies, you're not supposed to talk to the talent directly without the presence of manager, especially like the JV industry, adult industry. You're not supposed to talk to actress directly. You could get canceled for that in the industry. So I was like, I told him, please do not contact me for business on DM. Right? You cannot just think like, oh, we follow each other, I can just contact her directly about work. That's not how things work in Japan. Especially JV industry, they hate those agencies who often take 50% as agency fee every time girls get a job. Girls book a job. They're there for money. It's adult industry, of course. They're there for money. So they don't want girls to talk directly to any kind of business. Exactly. Oh, thank you. So I told him to please not DM me about work. We cannot do that. It's a rule in Japan. Because like obviously he didn't know. So I was like, please don't. Like, it's dangerous. Like I could get in trouble. Oh, you could get in trouble, I could get in trouble, please don't. And that was it. And that, but he kept, like, after a while, he sent another DM again. He just didn't listen. The guy, like, even like, oh, but I don't know how else to contact you. It's like, I don't care. I told you not to. I told about my situation, but it's like, eventually, I think I have to just block him or just like a no reply at all. He was just so messy. So I remember him as somebody who could be dangerous. So I never. So my assistant back in Japan, I think he even like told that guy because like they knew they actually met each other as media in the past. I think they could be friends. I don't know. Like I don't know how close they are. Yeah, I think he even like, kind of reprimanded him about that. Is what I heard. They had a deal between them apparently. That okay, if you want to do the collaboration, like if you want Kaho on your channel, like maybe you can introduce her to publisher because she wants her book to be published in English too. Apparently they had a deal. I don't know much about it because like then like he found a publisher and the publisher was interested. We started talking to the publisher directly. But he did help the initiation process, apparently. Now, he came yesterday not yesterday, sorry, day one of the convention, claiming that, well, they wanted to come. He said, like, okay, so does that guy still work with you? Because we had a deal that you could have like I can find a publisher for English book, and then like we can have a collaboration. That was a deal with him. Like, okay, so but somehow it went south between them, and they had a beef with each other, or like they don't talk anymore. So the guy came to my booth and started asking that. Initially, he thought I was still streaming because like a stream kind of went off with tech issues. So he wrote that down, like, that, do you still work with this guy? No. Or like on his phone and showed me that. Like, so we had a deal. Like, I'm supposed to be able to have. We are supposed to be able to have a collaboration. Like, yeah, okay, so what did he say? Like, I haven't talked to him in a while. So I couldn't see the whole picture. Then at one point, I heard like he even stopped making content, so he doesn't need collaboration anymore. Right. Like, I heard from my assistant in Japan that, he just like want money now, but that's not the deal. So like I talked to him, like, now he just like want your book, and can you sign my book? Can you sign your book, and we can gift him the book you sign, something like that. So like I thought that was done because like he doesn't make content anymore, no more collaboration. So I was like, I saw that how the conversation ended. That's the last thing I heard regarding him. No. And yeah, I saw him at YumiCon, but I don't think I talked about him to my assistant because it was just an interview. So I don't know when the last time they talked. I think the signed book, the gifting him a signed book was like, I think it was like a few years ago at, was it like 2023 at Otakon or something? Yeah, so now he's back on making content again. So I was like, I saw you stop streaming, and I heard from him that you wanted money, but eventually like it went south. So it's just like I think I was explaining, but that's what I heard from him, and like, but so like what I heard from my assistant versus like what he's saying is just kind of doesn't make sense, and I don't know what. I even told him like I feel kind of uncomfortable just like between it, like I don't know the whole picture. And then it said like, okay, well, I brought some ideas for collaboration, but he kept shooting them down because I think they are not good ideas. I think I do remember that part a little bit, but that was before he stopped making content. Obviously, he apparently came up with an idea that, oh, these are panties, by the way. This is paper panties, disposable panties. Have an interview with Kaho eating hot wings, because that was going viral for like Harriet interviews. I said ideas because like that was going viral for like Hollywood stars, because they're Hollywood stars. The point why people loved Hollywood stars reacting to hot wings, like, oh my god, it's too hot, and like they're crying sometimes. Because you don't see Hollywood stars, you don't see Hollywood actors, actresses as real human beings. They're untouchable. Like, they're super beautiful and super successful, and you just cannot believe that they do exist in the same universe kind of way. That's why hot wings work. But streamers or like YouTubers or content creators, they're just more approachable in general. They're eating hot wings and reacting to it. That's not gonna have the same impact. I think that's why that's my reaction. I don't think that's a good idea. That's probably why that idea got shut down by my assistant. Like, that's not original. That's not interesting. Something like that. Probably. Like, he made it sound like he kept shooting down my ideas, and kind of like he made it sound like my assistant was shooting down ideas on purpose, trying not to make the collaboration happen. But he kind of dodged my comment about, I saw you stop making content. I think he did at one point. I think he actually did stop, and he came back. Something just doesn't add up. I mean, even the part that he just wanted money part, I think he kind of fringed. I think he didn't know that I knew. He didn't like comment about that part either. I think he kind of didn't tell me the part that doesn't sound good. Like, he stopped making content, so he doesn't need a collaboration anymore. The fact he mentioned that in the past, or the fact that he just only wanted money at that point. I think that part, he omitted that, or he thought I didn't know about it. That's why they go, oh, we had a deal, Kaho, right? So he tried to kind of guilt trip me. It looked like he was trying to guilt trip me into feeling sorry, like, oh, I didn't know, like, you had a deal with my assistant back in Japan. I'm so sorry about that. Like, please make amends for that. But because I heard kind of like that story, and because I had a bad experience with him in the past, when I was like working at a Japanese agency, I was like, I mean, he said like, you know what? If you have good ideas, like you do with other YouTubers, please give me ideas. I'm going to Japan. I travel. Can we DM each other? Like, no, I don't remember having good DMs with him. One Sky, thank you. Arigato. Yeah, it sounded manageable. It sounded like he wanted to like do DMs with me again, but I already have a horrible experience with him DMing, like DM experiences with him. I was like, oh, I don't do DM. Can you contact my website? Can you use contact form my website? That was my response. I'm like, yeah, so already like, that was day one, chat. That was day one. He tried to guilt trip me into having a direct contact to me. I mean, that's how I felt. I was like, oh, we had a deal. But like, last time I heard, when he stopped making content, he wanted money. Well, I think my assistant in Japan, reminded him. Like, he got a book that got signed by me. I thought that was the end of it, is what I heard. Now he's bringing back the collaboration thing again. But I hadn't had time to talk to my assistant in Japan because that's not imperative. Like, I'm busy already. So I didn't talk to my assistant at all. So I don't know if he even tried to talk to him. But day 2, he came back. He even asked, like, can we do interview tomorrow? And like, I don't know about my schedule tomorrow. So maybe we're going to see. So I didn't say yes to the interview because I really wasn't sure how not so busy or busy, like on Sunday. Like, beginning of Sunday was kind of busy. Eventually, well, he came by in the morning and said, like, oh, you came back. I said, like, oh, came back. But he was like, he was not smiling. Like 180. His attitude was 180. It's like, oh no, I'm just leaving. I'm leaving now. It was already morning. So, no interview or anything. He was just like, I'm just leaving now. No smiling. No amicable at all. Both did well in the beginning. Yeah, the Sunday, like after I ended the stream, it wasn't busy that much. Yeah. And I was like, he did this, like, oh, forget it, Kaho, and forget it. The deal is off. I was like, what deal? I was like, what deal? I was like, no more collaboration. But it's like, that kind of felt off, honestly. Because it's not like, I didn't know if we were still doing collaboration. And it's not like I asked for the collaboration. I saw that their initial deal was, he was gonna help find a publisher. And then he gets a collaboration with me. It was more like a treat or payback for him. Not like I desperately wanted a collaboration with him. Right? So it's like, he makes it, forget it, the deal is off. Collaboration is like, no more collaboration. Like, wait, I was like, wait, am I supposed to feel bad for that? Like, am I supposed to be like, oh no, well, how? And what kind of reaction I should have? Like, I was like, I got confused. And I think I was to be honest, too honest, almost. Because, like, I had other things to focus. I was too busy with other things. There are people still, because it was the morning. But it was not like, I got things to do. It was not when I was closing down on anything. So my mind was with somewhere else, more like, I cannot take too much time with this. That was my honest feeling at the time. Yeah, like he was kind of too dramatic, like a drama queen, honestly. Like, so I asked, I think it felt like somebody who is acting or who is obviously angry, but saying like, forget it, or like, I don't want to talk about it, but they want you to approach them and talk about it in a way. They obviously want you, they're obviously looking for a reaction when they're saying like, no more, like, I don't want to talk about it kind of way. Does it make sense? Is there like a name for the attitude? They're saying like, we are done, but they actually want you to come approach you and apologize. I think in a relationship that happens. I'm not really expert in that area. I should have gotten the hint that there was no collaboration the first time. It's a very confusing story, and what I heard from my assistant in Japan is different from what he says. Anyhow, what I confused me was he acted like he wanted my reaction. It felt like he was maybe gonna guilt trip me again. Right? Drama queen narcissist. I gotta be honest, I kind of got the vibe. Yeah. I was like, this guy obviously needs something, wants something. So, okay, I said, okay, like, do you want me to talk to him, like my assistant in Japan? they want me to talk to him. I'm like, and instead of like saying, I think that's probably what he wants. Instead, he was like, only if you want to. And I was like, I was gonna say like I don't want to, but it's like that sounds too cold. So I was like, instead I said, I don't have to. Like I just said it. I don't want to. It's like kind of too, I feel like that's too closing. I say that's too harsh. That's like you're closing the door. I feel like that's too harsh. I was like, I don't have to. Like, unless you want me to, in a way. Because, like, whatever, like, I don't know when they stop talking or what, if they're still talking. I don't know the any details because I haven't heard about him for years now. Because I saw the deal was off, is what I heard from my assistant in Japan. Yeah. So, like, yeah, but okay, I don't know what's going on. Is anything happening? Has something happened? And I go, I'll message the website. I'll contact through the website. By the way, my assistant in Japan, he doesn't have access to the website email, by the way. I think maybe he doesn't know. I don't know. I saw the email came. And it says, like, no, I think I still have that. I don't know if I'm going to show it to my assistant in Japan, though. I might talk about it at some point. Oh, the title was like a closure of all IA 101. That's a company's name? I don't know. Kaho Shibuya Team Communications. Effective immediately. I don't know if it's a company name. I don't even know the company name. I think it's a company name. And its leadership will no longer pursue or maintain any formal collaboration or working relationship with the Kaho Shibuya team. This decision is final and requires no further discussion. We wish you well in your future endeavors. When I saw that, I think that this is like very straightforward. Like, hey, I'm angry with you. Like, I don't want to. I'm mad. I can tell that I'm mad vibe. Misty, hi, hello. Yeah, I'm not gonna have assistant access to it now. Like, I have lost trust with my former manager. It sounds like you. Yeah, I know. That's why my first thought is Stephen. Like, good. Now I don't have to. Now they close the door. It's like this decision final and requires no further discussion. I was like, yeah. So I don't even have to tell my assistant in Japan about that. I was like, yeah. That was like my reaction, honestly. What is this drama queen? What the? That's actually a win. But obviously, this is like obviously too mad or like this kind of attitude. They take that to encourage the other person to. It's like encouraging reaction. Asen. I think he's probably expecting some reactions or a reply like, "Oh, I'm sorry to apologize," or something probably. This is Baki's wanted, yes. I know, this feels so warm. And I think they're expecting reaction. I don't know. Oh, next time I'm seeing my assistant in Japan, that's probably when I have like business meeting, dinner. with the Denmark Film Festival people next week. I don't know if I'm going to talk about him, honestly. I think I'm going to focus on the Denmark Film Festival thing. ありがとう、はじめまして。Thank you. I think I might not even mention that. Poverty, to me, it just sounds like a copy-paste corporate response. I don't know if it's copy. I think it's more personal, though. Because like, no father communication in BO. So, he obviously acted like he was trying to get some reaction out of me or out of my assistant. I don't know why they don't talk anymore. I guess like, yeah. It's Denmark Film Festival. What's the idea? There's like a Denmark Japan Film Festival. It's a married couple organizers and the wife is Japanese. They mentioned like they're thinking about doing cosplay contests. Yeah. Now I kind of, because he obviously wanted a reaction, now I kind of don't want to give any. Like if I tell this like to my assistant in Japan, he might feel forced to have a communication with him. But that's what he wants. It might be best to vote because they don't want any father communication. Should I just kill it? What should... But that was really, really weird. That was the second weirdest interaction, or kind of uncomfortable interaction at the convention. But yeah, he didn't purchase anything. He's not a customer. And no worries. Yeah, I don't think he's a fan either. Another thing, when he was a media at AVN, like at that convention in Vegas, well, that's a long time ago, so I think it was 2015, something like that. 15, 16, no. He was doing interviews. Yeah, it's fine to just ignore. That's what I saw. Do I feel bad for that? Hopefully not, Donkey. Welcome for the first time. He was interviewing like actresses. One actress did some like I think like a kissing scene to the camera maybe. But he saw, I don't know what he saw, but I was told by other media like, oh, I saw like he was gonna, so maybe like she was pretending to like doing like amicable kissing thing to him, but she didn't like actually kiss him or anything. It was just a pose. Apparently, according to other media, oh, like I don't know if I should have just like turned around and actually kissed her back. So I know he was more like a fanboy at the time of like a JV models, or he tried to like make a lot of JV girl content. Apparently he came to the, he even came to I'm pretty sure it's not just my event, but came to like a JB sales event, like a DVD sales event, and tried to interview there too, despite the fact he was just a customer. He wasn't there as media. Of course he failed. He couldn't get that. Like he wanted to record it, and like, of course just no recording at JV girl event unless you pay for that. I think they sometimes they let you record some. Usually recording is more for like get a girl to say any message. Like, oh, like a hello, like a good morning, or like you can request like, can you say good morning? Can you give me like encouraging words? That kind of, and then they film that part and then keep it to themselves. And that happened in the past. I don't know if they still do that. So, yeah, because like he was speaking English and there were no English speaking staff. So I told the staff like, he wants to record, and like, oh, recording, like you have to buy like 2 more DVDs like that, because there was that option at the time. And like he was like, oh, like to pay more for that. Oh no, I'm not doing that, because he didn't want to pay for interview. So he failed. That's how he failed to do interview at JV event. Really? You even heard about that, Jeffrey? So he doesn't know any protocol about not to DM JV girls, even as media, directly, because they work at the agency. He doesn't even, he come to JV event, but he doesn't know, like, he thinks that he can just record interview, right? And then, he learned like, to record you have to pay, because he was there as a customer. He wasn't there as media. So he couldn't, like, he doesn't know the rules, the basic rules with JB girls in Japan. I mean, well, JB girls in Japan is kind of redundant. So he was kind of, we saw him kind of like a dangerous, like potentially dangerous person, honestly. No, what's up, yo? So now all the memories are coming back together. I think it's best like not to have any communication with him whatsoever. Honestly. Future Emu, thank you for 100 billion. ありがとう。ありがとう。ホットソース。うど、ありがとう。住所間違えて、うど。これ、そうだよね。英語のサイトだもんね。イギリスから送られてくるみたいです。嬉しい。ありがとう。And so it might be best. But yeah, it's not good to keep secret to my assistant. If it might come up, but it's not imperative. I'm not gonna text him or anything.
いらっしゃいませ。
Thank you. Get close. Arigato. But yeah, I was just like, well, it's not important, chat. It's not important. I was just telling you there was a weird interaction. But all the weird interaction were not with customers or fans, chat. Thank you, ありがとう。飲んで。そうだね。お水飲もう。That was ironic. All the bad interaction. Well, that's ironic or comforting to know. All the bad interaction was not with people who actually come to see you for good reasons. Thank you, Rex. 57 months.
Hope you have a safe trip home.
ありがとう。や。何枚。疲れた。I'm super tired. I'm super tired. I feel a bit tired. Aren't you feeling the tub? Yeah, I'm gonna get into tub soon. はいや、疲れた。外側に何入れる？外側に何入れたらいいん？どうしようかな。よいしょ。I'll pass the restaurant. Thank you for the talk, chat. よいしょ、おしゃべり聞いてくれてありがとう。That's a lot to catch up. 明日これ着る。 that tail. There was tail on the onesie? Oh, wow. There he is. Streaming yesterday, technically. Yeah, そうだね。もうそんな、almost 5 hours? もう5時間も経ってるとこマジか。Didn't know. I didn't know. I cannot see my tail. I didn't know Bieber got a tail. I'm tired. あー、疲れた。All of a sudden, like, I have this. 疲れた。よいしょ。疲れた。急に疲れてちょっと。No, I'm not feeling well. All of a sudden, I'm feeling kind of sick. Alright. Why? Why, chat? Why? They choose to chop tails to do more. 急に気持ち悪くなった。I don't know why I feel sick now. Am I feeling too hot? 急に気持ち悪くなった。
なんで
ありがとう。疲れた。Why am I feeling sick now? Why? Oh. びっくりした。急にびっくりした。急に体調が急に悪くなった。What is it? So high all of a sudden. Is it pooping coming? Pooping coming soon? このうんちとか出るからその準備なのかな、体が。Hydration will help, you think?
なんで
This is my body trying to get ready for pooping? Is that why I feel sick? Is it the pooping? I have to know. Maybe later. I don't know if the flower you're picking if you're pooping. Well, it is like 4 bathrooms, so it could be number 1 or 2. Could also be concrete kicking in. Oh no. Not the concrete. Oh. I have a problem with concrete. arigatou. One or two of us. Cook. Thank you. Which bed was a comfiest? I always, like, every night I step on the window side because I wanted to put some clothes and things I bought on the other side, the wall side. Yeah. That's good. Maybe just exhaustion. I think.の精神も楽そうだよね。疲れてるのありがとうね、まこちゃん。大変だったのに。Barnard from the con is getting you tired. And I said, well, the talk for a long time and suddenly I'm just like tired. After talking, I'm like, okay, I said everything I had to say. I think I said everything. Like, well, even that, like, the publisher guy, like, or the guy who used to be a content creator and stopped streaming, or stopped making content. Really weird. That one, like, I guess you're not really familiar with him that much. But I kind of have to, it was so weird. And you know what? I gotta be honest, he was the type of content creator who would bring girls on camera to get views. And sometimes, you know, it works. And sometimes it works, you know, sometimes like those videos go viral and you become a bigger creator. So like a big creators do that too, of course. So that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just like you're not making it yet. You can start from there and you can, you know, be the man. Now, who brings a lot of girls, and like you're gonna be the center of attention eventually. You had a nice window view. Thank you, Mashi Rock. I kind of wanted like a stream to the morning and show you the morning, but you know that would be tough. With my condition right now, I don't think that's possible. The barrier strategy, yeah, like I'm not opposed to the idea. Also makes you over rely on crafts. Exactly. Like somebody start from somewhere. Like even Crunchyroll, it used to be just kind of pirate company for anime. It was like they were doing piracy, but now they are legit anime distributing company. Like, I'm not a business can start shady. So that's not necessarily the bad first step, but until you make it, you rely on the girl guests. Well, kind of, sometimes like that kind of content kind of have a vibe of mockery on those girls. It's kind of hard, not all of them. Some of them are more like a fanboy, so they kind of disrespect the girls in a way for like working in that industry or kind of being on the sexy side. But you're making, you're taking advantage of the fact, of them. They kind of get hypocritical. Hey, welcome back. Hello. You can make a video of it and show us later. What? Okay. I'll try to take a selfie then with my no makeup face. That's a good idea. Well, it doesn't have to be live all the time, right? As long as I have evidence. これ、でもここにちょっと待ってね。I'm just thinking, I'm thinking, chair. I got thinking cap. Thinking cap. I have to, logically put everything back together. I guess I can put thinking cap. I can put onesie here. Am I gonna, okay, I'm gonna put these here too, eventually. Let's think. Yeah, I'm trying to have, like, you need like a fluffy clothing when you have like a big items. This is a bag I bought from 100 yen shop. One of the part just got broken. よいしょ。大丈夫かね。ゆっくり考えありがとうね。よいしょ。I want to keep like one waifu cup from the con. I want to keep one at home. I have been keeping all my collaboration cups with Game of Subs. Yeah, I just, if broken is too bad. I guess that could happen. Nice. Cute drawings on it, right? It's exclusive one. Name it. Name it. Yes. Okay, Trap. Okay, Trap. I can do it. Fuck, I can do it. They're kawaii, you know. I got so many of the bags I got. I love it. You got this. You're gonna get on the plane flawlessly. これでなんか筋肉痛が急に来た。なんだろう。急に疲れがどっときました。よいしょ。ありがとう。私ならできる。頑張りましょう。Someone says raid. Raid? We got raided? I mean, we have raided several times during this stream. But I don't know which one you're talking about. Mini bar rate. What? Can you rate the mini bar for complimentary snacks? What do you mean? Medicine is still out. ちょっとお薬も持っとこうかな。もうちょっとなくなりそうなんだけどな。If I could use that, that would be great. Yo. 動きがどんどん遅くなっております、私。I'm getting more cottons. One more time before packing everything back. Yeah, we gotta pack everything back, child. よいしょ。Welcome back, Taco Pants. よいしょ。なんで急に体調悪くなったんだ。You got this. I can't do this. 頑張る。疲れがそういうことになってる。I can do this, chat. I can do this. I can. This and wait, where is the bag? Got it. I keep all the empty bags here. I'm gonna have extra panties in case, like, I don't know, I mess up in bathroom. Eye mask, okay. You got this, thank you. お腹痛い。お腹が痛い。あかん。I've lost the live. I've lost the will to function. I have to put shoes here. My neck hurts. 急にいろんな疲れが来た。Okay, so 25 sub squat from yesterday? At the airport? What do you mean? Like I'm gonna be in a wheelchair or something? What? At the airport? I can walk fine. Ah. 疲れちゃった。 25 and 20 today. Oh, 30. Okay, 55. Wait, 33 subs. Wasn't it 20? I miscounted. Oh, you miscounted. Okay. Okay, so 10 subs. No, I usually, I could, if I forgotten or couldn't do sub squad, if I missed it, I'll do 5 plus. I do 5 plus, usually. I usually do, yes. 5 plus, 5 more interests. Oh. A little extra squat couldn't hurt. 45. Okay, 45 now. 5 squat penalty. Okay, I can do that. I can do that, chat. I can do that. Just wait a second. ごめんね、急に体調悪くなったからちょっと待って。はい、ポンチョ。体力回復まで逃してるし。exhausted. 急に全身辛くなってきた。なんだこれ。お腹の調子悪いのかな。Oh, wait, now I can feel the stomach moving, chat. My stomach is moving, chat. It could be pooping. Maybe my stomach has been getting ready to poop. I hope I do poop soon then. Yeah, it could be. Now I was like, what is this? No, if I feel muscle pain. What the hell? Poop sooner, Kaho. Sorry, chat. An exercise that help is bowel movement. Yeah. If you need that, I'm not ready yet. My ass is not ready to poop out anything yet, so don't worry. In this case, maybe it's more like not my ass, but it's more like my ass. My tummy. Probably. Is she okay? I have no idea. She has no idea. The ass decides in the end. Yeah, it's up to my ass or my stomach. It's half to my body, not really my mind. That's the sad part. That's the trickiest part, Chef. I don't get to decide. Oh yeah, I have to make sure to pack the duckies too. Buckies, not duckies. Okay. Oh, my hair looks weird. Now even my hair has a tail. That feels weird. Like a beaver. I'm like a beaver. I have packed almost everything. Congrats. Arigato. Thank you so much for 100 baht. Oh yeah, gotta do 45 subscribe. Yoshi, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Get it closer. Go. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 15 more. Okay. I will do this. 31, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Yosh. Okay. Oh, Automate's not here, but I got a response back from the website team, and some lucky customer got discount a bit early. Yeah. Apologies, the Black Friday sales was not set up on the front end yet. The plan is to make a banner and LP for it and then announce it as discussed. It's just some lucky customer. Okay. Yes. Ah. めっちゃ調子悪い。でも、I'm gonna take a proper shower. I will, I'm gonna at least like wash my face. My face still wears makeup. I'll do that, yeah. Okay, 大丈夫です。Okay, I will raise you to more comfy. これ、I'm gonna raid camera on Paul. 送ります。I'm gonna rate Paul. Moho is having a collaboration. IRL curry. Now they're eating curry. Oh my god. Now I miss, like, now even if I miss Japanese food now, I can miss Japanese food now because I'm going back to Japan. そんなにたくさん大変だね、まこちゃん。大変な時に来てくれて本当にありがとう。ありがとう。おやすみなさい。お疲れ様でした。Safe travel. Thank you. I'll post something probably on my Instagram story. So please follow me on Instagram. X. This is on X. So whenever I go live on Twitch, I try to, if I, I have set it up, but I sometimes forget. Well, you can find me on X and like, oh, Kaho started streaming, and you can comment, but your comment is not going to be shown. Like, I'm going to focus on only going to comment on Twitch. So even if you find me on X, please come here and comment, okay? おやすみなさい、ありがとう。もうすぐ日本帰るよ。ごめん、調子悪かったりして、でも元気になるから。大丈夫。頑張る。Let's say hello to those guys.